Fluffy said they already warned me that they're gonna be a little bit behind, so it's fine. For people that are joining in, you might notice a new thing here on the screen. This is so that I can do both at once. I forgot to add the camera. Hopefully it doesn't do anything stupid again. And occasionally I'll look in to check on their things. And that way, so instead of being online, I'll be on Ask Me.
Noah 90 heart, Noah 90 heart, Noah 90 head pat, Noah 90 head pat, less than 3, less than 3.
What the fuck? That actually got fixed. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it used to read the messages out loud, and then it stopped for some reason. I didn't know what was going on, but I guess they were having issues. No, it's back. Yay. Well, I can't do anything about bio. And Vin currently can't get on because they broke their PC like I warned them that they were going to do. So... And Sophia had an incident with a personal matter, which I won't get into. That's on them if they want to do that or not. So... So we're here. Hello, you guys. I know you guys are like all of the ones that are awkward and quiet, but still. Come on.
Fluffy's muted though.
Well, Fluffy said that they were gonna get some food quickly so that they could around the same time because this is their dinner time. So give them a second to get food and then they'll be back.
I'm just trying to remember where the heck we were. I should start writing things down.
Huh? So if you're get everybody the recall of where you guys are currently. So actually,
were we in a basement?
Yeah, so you guys are currently in the basement of there we go. Fluffy just deafened because they were getting called out when about not being active.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys are currently in the basement of one of the buildings in that town that you were in before. Or the last time we were in the game. Yeah. So while we're doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and look for something. So
the angel feather I got was turned into a teenage form of the person it was taken from.
Mm-hmm.
And she fucking bolted. Yeah, that's not cool.
Totally uncool, man.
Yeah. Currently the building does not have. Also, currently the building has no ceiling or front half of the building itself.
Is that her fault or something else?
That was her fault. Ooh.
Okay.
I got yeeted.
God damn it. Oh shit. Does her sister know? I'm gonna like grab the cross necklace and try like, please, 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 come! I have something really cool to tell you if you don't already know.
Cool. I can just roll the dice without issue.
Yeah.
I might join you, Josh Noob, unless it's D&D. I'm just gonna be in the D&D world, Noah. I'm not actually, and I'm doing D&D in the background, but so I would recommend not joining me unless you want specifically to be. Yeah. Reset all your voice settings. Damn. Yeah. Anyways. After you sit in there for a few seconds, all of a sudden a very familiar presence is going to appear.
There you are.
Everybody is going to need to go ahead and roll against fear. And I'll have Bio do that once he gets back here finally.
Oh. My bad.
No, you're fine, Fluffy.
My bad for making everyone roll against fear.
That would be Constitution, right?
That's what I was thinking. Constitution.
Trying to get Bio up, but it won't work. Okay, no. Huh? Fear is Constitution, yes.
Alright, good, I got it correct.
Why is that room blocked off again?
17.
This is where people get to actually see the
got 17.
things get done. Huh? Yeah, we can hear you, Fluffy. That's what you're trying to figure out. Yeah.
Constitution save.
Yes.
Okay.
Going through the doors makes my tails go flying. I must take all the bones and eat them in one spot. How did you guys both get the exact same number? I just realized that. 17, 17.
I don't know, man. Don't ask me.
Fuji, what did we roll? I'm guessing you're
22.
Yeah, I figured you were rolling actual dice.
Yay. I love my dice.
Donk, 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 donk.
It was the same.
Fair. Okay, so everybody, Fluffy needs to go. What?
It was the same, right?
It's a save, yes.
Yeah.
Donk, donk.
Everyone.
What the fuck?
Oh. First
we all got
that
the
one.
same thing.
It doesn't matter though, because they got a natural 1.
Bruh.
Woohoo!
It makes the number 17, I guess.
The one number that makes the plus 16 that I have not matter. Literally worthless.
Oh no, not the 5% chance.
Yeah.
No.
The 1 out of 20. No.
1 out of 20 is not 5%.
Ooh, I didn't want to do that. You
Yeah, it
go
is.
back down.
5 times 20 is 100, right? So it's 5%.
I want to do is I want to bring you up.
Sadly, on dice, it
Maximize
doesn't
you.
work.
And then bring you over. There we go. That should stop the lagging as much. Okay. Well, everybody's succeeded except for Fluffy or X9, who is going to immediately run away in fear as the angelic sister descends from the sky landing on the ground, making a small crater in the spot she lands, destroying the building even further.
Always with the fucking collateral damage, man.
I
Well, we
should have
are in a
went
basement.
outside. I realized I probably should have went outside, but thank fuck you're here. You're not gonna believe me, but I think your sister's back.
She's gonna immediately come over to you and slap you. Take 5 damage.
Fuck.
Let's go.
And then
Why am I on 3 health?
because of what happens with the time forward because of Bio. Remember Bio fast forwarded time
Yeah.
because
Oh,
of the literal
yeah.
incarnate.
Of something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm
better
on.
you have 3. I have 1.
Yeah.
I'm out.
She's gonna go ahead and shake you a little bit. You're gonna stay at 1 health even though you should have died. So you get smacked, go down to negatives, and then just get shooken back to 1 health.
I'm in danger.
Yes, actually. Okay, that's fair, Noah.
Okay, hold on. Come on, bring me.
What is going on with my thing today?
Oh, right. There we go. I thought you'd be a little happier about that.
She doesn't. I thought that was a person for a second there. The angel looks pissed off at you. This is a concern now because I see a message in the small micro chat, but I don't know if I should be looking at this or if I should not. Okay. Yes, I call it micro chat.
Micro chat.
That's fair.
Here, I think I'm able to fix this. I currently have these ones set to 100 FPS. We'll put them to 50. Let's see if that fixes it. Yep. Kind of.
I thought you'd be happier about it. It wasn't even just me that I was doing it for. I knew you missed her. Why are you...
She's gonna look over at you, look over everybody else, and then look back and then say, "You realize you've released a version of my sister that has no recollection of everything that she's done since being born, right?"
That's why I called you. So you could help her. Because I knew I couldn't do it. Ow.
She's gonna look over and say, "I couldn't even if I tried. She's stronger than I was." When she was actually at her full strength. Aww.
Ah. Shit. I think you damaged a tooth.
She's then gonna look over and say, "You guys look worse for wear for heroes that are supposed to save this world."
We fought the fucking... What the hell were we fighting? We got bailed out by a fucking rabbit. He's also the one that brought your sister back. If that's important.
She just kind of smacks her head for a second and says, "Never trust the rabbit." And then
Josh.
bleh, there's a glitchy.
No, you just cut out.
Did I cut out? I'm still here.
You just stopped talking then.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, she finished speaking. That's why. And she said
Oh.
never touch the rabbit, and then kind of just went quiet. That's kind of the whole point.
Any reason on why? He seems like, I mean, a little pretentious, but okay.
Even if you think he is pretentious, he is a dangerous being. He'll be on the same glitchy. Okay. He loves to trick people. That is his joy.
What is he, a monkey's paw of a god?
He's a
No.
rabbit's paw of a guy.
Rabbit's feet are lucky.
Yeah, this is a VR chat
I-
D&D stream.
Only
Yep.
the left one. And he's using the paw, not the. I was pimping. You know what I mean. Only 25% of the feet are lucky. Yeah, damn that guy.
Only the feet are lucky, the paws are evil.
Only the left one is lucky. But yes, the paws are evil.
The paws are evil.
Evil paws. That would be a great character name for a Herringon. Evil paws.
What are you guys talking about?
Paws. Fluffy paws.
I see that.
I said he's like a monkey's paw of a god. Then it was like rabbit paws, but rabbit feet are lucky,
Only one of
so
them.
the paws must be evil.
Hell yeah.
I
Yeah.
already suffered, man. That feels sufficiently suffered.
So,
And that wasn't
points
from
left.
him.
He gives you gifts after you've suffered, only to make you suffer more, to get more laughs out of it. And then when you realize you're suffering from his gifts, he'll go ahead and come back and try to give you some more, to make you ease
He
from the
released
suffering.
Easter Bunny. Gives you candy and then you become fat and have diabetes.
He's like a dentist giving people candy.
How dare.
Yeah.
They'll probably want to understand. He's like that dentist from Little Shop of Horrors. Who
The
became a
benefit of
dentist
his
because they
gifts
liked
are never
candy.
outweigh the downfalls.
Got it. He's like a monkey's paw. Someone's found one
I'm
of
not sure
those
you know
once.
where you know that from, but
I found one once. It was already used.
I'm not going to do that. Turn you off. Turn you on like that.
I grabbed it, raised a finger to flip someone off, and then tossed it over my shoulder. It was
That's
fucking
awesome.
hilarious.
So cool.
Roll to persuade.
For what?
Because I don't believe you.
It's just a dumb story.
Yeah, they don't believe you.
Roll persuasion. Alright, fine. I mean, what do I do if I fail? Come up with the real story of I heard a friend I got flipped off by the monkey's paw. Actually, that's way funnier. I got 14.
She's gonna say all is gonna happen. She's gonna go sure, and then look around and then snap her fingers once. A couple of black feathers are gonna land in everybody's heads, and everybody's gonna be healed. No spells are gonna come back, but you guys will be back to your full health. However, any excess health that you had seems to have disappeared, meaning temporary health in turn.
It's a fucking angel's paw. That son of a bean. Poor Fluffy has no health now.
Emotional damage.
Oh damn it! Yeah.
There we go. Full.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. Nope, still can't
This is
feel that side
Fluffy.
of my face.
What is this? Oh, it's a fucking video. What did you send me, Fluffy?
Was this 230 that sharp?
It's a clip from
Because you're a fucking guy.
to D&D Paladin.
Do you want to tank? Do you want to fight? Do you want a class that'll instill fright? Take up some plate and keep the goblins inside because you want to make sure they eat this paladin. Smite!
That sharp. Or
What
did
the
you
fuck was that?
break it?
Okay. Fair.
Cat, could you please move? My laptop needs charging. How dare you be so comfy, Cat?
So to fix this, by the way, the full body, the entire time I was messing with my full body to fix it, I had to move over because I wasn't close enough to my connective thing. Then I had to go and re-disconnect. I had to re-mess around with my standable because standable was trying to take it over every 5 seconds, and then go ahead and redo the full body for the on its side, and then do the full body on the fucking other side. I hate it so much. Just to get it to work properly, and it's still having issues.
Goddamn.
That's fine.
Okay.
Let's go over here.
I don't know. Let's see if the phone charger works on the phone now. Now that it's not dead. Oh my god, Oversimplified is finally coming out with this part 3 of the second Punic War video. It's been a year. I'm gonna watch that after this.
Anyways. She's gonna go ahead after she does that. She's gonna go ahead and you're gonna see a black wing and a white wing appear from her back, and she's gonna flap up a few feet before disappearing as the same as she did for appearing. As soon as she does so, you are no longer in fear, Fluffy.
I think you're. Yeah. So let's never take anything from the hair again.
Now that you mention it, I think I heard that before, that we shouldn't take this anything from the hair.
Real fucking helpful.
What? I was threatened during the time. Want me to freaking focus on what he's saying or focus on staying alive?
They were all dying.
There was the way before people came when I was threatened this time.
What?
Ow.
Jesus. You okay?
I'm fine. I have surprised sneeze, that's all.
Oh, the phone batteries went up to 24. It was at 22, so it is charging. Good news.
That was a good news.
Because I had to... Because the last thing I plugged it into was a laptop charger. And it didn't do it on anything else besides that laptop charger. And now it's charging on a normal charger.
Uh-huh.
So that's good news.
Reset that.
Still gonna get that stupid battery replaced. Anyway, let's continue.
A few moments later.
Yes. Remember what I said in the original? I don't know if any of you guys actually remember it, but I'm letting you guys decide today's game, so you guys decide where you're going and what's going on. I'm not giving you guys any pushes whatsoever. So...
Alright.
Today is based off of you and you alone.
Oh, good. I'm regaining feeling in my face.
I wouldn't recommend that, but I can't stop you currently. I'm giving the players rain except for basic encounters and things that I have to set up, obviously.
We should probably apologize to the homeowners for what we have done.
If they're alive, sure.
Could somebody else do that? Oh, it hurts to talk.
No crap. You were slapped in the face.
Shut up.
No.
I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna put 10 gold aside from my collection, like what I had. Walk up to the owners if they're still alive, hand it to them, and apologize profusely.
So what you're gonna notice is a set of what looks like to be shorter people, probably gnomes or halflings or something like that, buried underneath a rubble. A set of rubble. Essentially the building itself.
Shit.
And they're not alive. They're dead.
Fuck.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
dead.
dead.
Lay down 2 coins.
I'm gonna dig
so
them
they
out
can cross the
anyway.
river.
I'm gonna dig them out anyway. I feel bad. Just dig them out.
You're
What's the
gonna dig
rest
them
of the
out just
people
to
around
bury
look
them
like?
again?
Deserve a better burial.
Then at least put a gold coin on top of their body while you bury them.
I was going to give them to the village so that
Tranquil.
they can bury them.
Your curse triggers.
That's what I'm like, ooh, dead.
Yep.
I'm going to... If I see Tranquil coming, I'm just going to lift them slightly higher. As Tranquil, you go up to my knees.
I
And
can
I
climb
can
on
just-
your back, you know that.
Good fucking luck. I got 6 wings. I'm gonna do a barrel roll and get you off.
What are you, a seraphim?
Anyway, I'm gonna hurry along to get them away from Tranquil.
Hell yeah.
And then just nope.
Yeah, all of a sudden you have no idea where Tranquil is. I don't even have to be told. I know for a fact that you're not gonna have any idea where they are all of a sudden.
Didn't they give away their thing?
I'm gonna start flying up a little.
Once Tranquil's curse activates, they see a body, they have to do everything in their ability to try to get the body. So because of that, it's obvious that they're gonna go invisible so that it can't be stopped.
Just gonna flap up like 5 feet.
Give away the cloak thing.
No, I have my hero's ability. I can disappear forward.
Fucking
rabbit.
No one can see me.
I'm flying through the roof, my guy.
I did give away the cloak, but I still have the hero's ability.
Yeah, the cloak was kind of pointless for them. Because they already had the hero's ability.
Rabbit's gonna try and fucking eat them. I don't want them eaten. I want them at least buried first and like
Just flapping along looking for like a town hall or something. Just carrying them.
Let's go. I was gonna talk to Tranquil because we were late, but goddamn it, he disappeared. How dare?
shit.
Gonna give him the whole talk thing about like, I know it's fucking tempting to eat people, but you shouldn't cause it's wrong.
Sit him down for the talk. What's the talk? You shouldn't eat
Cannibalism.
corpses.
Yeah. Fucking imagine this was a thing. You like sit down and you're like, now son, you're up that age, and I know eating corpses is very tempting.
Hey, yo. Fucking damn it! That fucking thing trolled me again. Oh, by the way, I probably shouldn't mention this now that everybody is like fully paying attention. But apparently Noah figured out on accident that if you sub, get bits, or anything similar to that, the voice thing works again. So the automatic like robotic voice thing should trigger. I can't guarantee it for the sun alerts though, because that one was put behind a paywall. So that one I have to.
Using it too much.
Yeah. No, like I put it behind a paywall. Like Sound Alerts put it behind a paywall. Only reason why it's still in my list is because I haven't removed it yet. If I remove it and try to re-add it, it would tell me that I can't have it because I don't have premium. Yeah.
Stop it.
So use that one at your own risk. But yeah. Anyways.
Hey, there he is.
There's Bio.
Hey, did Bio finally make it in? I did spam him like 5 million times saying, "Hey, D&D time."
Alright.
Man, I feel you, Brian. I was sleeping too right before this.
No mic. They're probably still in VR. And it's on the wrong mic.
Meh.
There we are. Me.
Alright, well, what you've gotten into is Corpse Eater is trying to eat 2 corpses that I'm trying to prevent him.
And I'm nowhere to be seen. Because I'm invisible.
So I started flying just to make sure he can't reach me.
By the way, the corpses are the owners of the house we're currently in.
And I feel bad. Because that is definitely our fault.
Funnily enough,
I'm
he
just
dug
gonna
out
get
the
him.
corpses from rubble and
Bring
tried to
them.
bury them properly.
Just bring them to the town hall and be like, these 2 have perished. Please don't arrest us for it. It's not our fault. I just found them like this.
This place randomly collapsed and people died. We totally weren't there or anything. Wink,
Building
wink.
collapse. We're not sure how.
Fuku Dreg.
So Bio, as you're seeing all this and now recollecting it, we're gonna assume, because that what also happened was the angel sister, the one that kind of destroyed the ceiling in the first place, appeared. And we'll just say you got feared, just to make it simple. But as soon as you left and the bodies got, you're gonna recognize them from the time skip, because obviously you're the only one that would actually be able to remember things from the time skip. And you know for a fact that these 2 were allowing you guys in there, but on the assumption that they were gonna get basically all your money, because they were very, very greedy.
So now they're dead. Someone making popcorn?
Probably. Come on, this is kind of a funny thing to listen to. It's like...
I can smell someone cooking something from here. What the fuck?
Oh, popcorn is very fragrant. So yeah.
It is very, very fragrant, as I say.
No, it just smells burnt.
Like rooms of fuck.
It just smells burnt, not like popcorn, just like burnt popcorn.
Then they're using the popcorn button.
Smell like. At least it doesn't smell like toast. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, then I'd be having to stroke.
Right there.
I
Just
mean,
that.
toast every day, so whatever.
Oh,
True.
someone's probably using the panini maker or something.
Yeah. Tranquil. This is unacceptable. My bodies are going away. No.
Oh yeah, thing that the the sister said. Don't do any more deals with the rabbit.
Yep.
Yeah. So we should remember that now. And yeah. Off trying to find the town hall.
Eat.
Stupid fucking rabbit. Why do we all have these random ass curses anyway? Where did you even get that one? Can't fucking remember.
Do you really want to know?
I don't actually care that much about it. It's just annoying. The corpse eating. I forgot where he got that curse.
I mean, it's the cleaning ability. It covers.
Oh,
up
it's
any
also, if I want to, I can resurrect the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Just to eat them alive.
Yeah, that part. But you just don't like doing that.
Well, I just do it just to have fun.
Yeah.
Like when I was in the cemetery, I raised 12 of them.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, I forgot about that.
Yep.
I was fucking. How successful am I in finding a town hall or something?
So you fly for about 3 minutes before a guard screams up at you as you're flying by and says, "What are you doing with those dead bodies? And where did you get them from? Are you the one that killed them?
No.
Get down here right this instant."
One sec, I gotta be careful so I don't drop them.
Every time with the guards, they're like, every time you try to help, they're like, "Are you being bad?" I'm like, "No, I'm just trying to help." "I knew it, you're evil."
I found,
Oh yeah.
It doesn't help.
I found them in a
And
collapsed
police brutality
building.
over here.
Mm-hmm.
No, legagi.
I found them in a collapsed building, and I was getting them away from a fucking weirdo who wants to eat them. That's a different story. But do you know where the local town hall is so I can give them to someone who knows what they're doing? Yeah, I know that doesn't make sense.
So he sits there and thinks for a second before saying, this seems a little strange if you think about it.
You can go investigate the destroyed building.
But we did hear an explosion over there, so we'll go ahead and I'll bring you to the closest town hall. And you'll have to sit there until we can confirm that the building itself is actually destroyed.
Alright. Yeah, I pulled them out of the rubble, so if it seems strewn about, that was me pulling them out of the rubble.
So that is reasonable. We're just gonna have to make sure and understand why it got blown up. That is all. Sometimes people will go ahead and try to...
Insurance fraud, I know.
You understand that. He then goes ahead and shows you to the closest building, which is about another 5 minutes away. So, what do people wish to do while they're doing that?
I don't even know what insurance is.
I'm still trying to get the bodies.
Oh yeah, you're following along the entire time.
I'm long gone, man. I'm gone.
No.
Huh? They can follow. They can follow you pretty easily.
I can follow you.
Yeah.
And you have no idea.
Yep.
I mean, once I'm inside the building,
it makes it a little harder.
They can't be detected by anyone, even if they're opening doors or anything. Even you, as a player, wouldn't know that they're doing it. Yeah, that's their
It's
ally.
actually fucking
Alright,
Skyrim
that's
level
it.
100 stealth.
Yes, it is.
Don't
I fucking
question
love that
me.
shit when like you're in the middle of combat against like 200 people and I just crouch and they're like, "Oh, where did he go?" I miss
Must have been
Skyrim,
the
man. I
wind.
need to play that again.
How secure is your morgue? Because the person that's coming for these will definitely try to get in there. And I swear to fucking God, if he does it again, I'm going to drop him from like 200 feet or something.
That's funny.
This idiot got a curse a while ago. And now every time he sees a corpse, he just goes fucking ballistic trying to eat it. Or resurrect it. Which I don't know which is worse.
I really wouldn't know either, actually. Um,
Too much information, Maya.
Like I know.
he's gonna look at you
there
and
is
say,
a 6th tier.
I have no idea what you are speaking of. I am a simple guard. If you wish to protect the
sorry,
bodies deeply, then you must speak to the morgue head once we arrive.
I'm sorry, man. It's just been a fucking day. I could see things coming down from, like, aliens coming down from space, and that wouldn't be the fucking weirdest thing.
Did you take drugs when I was not looking?
Knowing it, they
Adrenaline
probably
is a
did.
hell of a drug.
It literally is. That's the funny thing.
Adrenaline, stress, and a lot of weird things.
Alright. Thank you, Mr. Guard. Oh.
Well, that's my chest.
Fucking, I don't know.
I'm gonna head in and lock the door behind me.
Fucking rabbit.
Uh-huh.
Well, just think, I can slip in right behind you as you lock the door.
You're not that fast.
My movement speed is 30.
Same as mine.
So I was
That's
keeping
like-
up with you
Still gonna try it.
as you're flying.
I'm still gonna try it.
Isn't your speed while flying 60?
Their speed while flying
Yeah.
is 60, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll
But I'm
sort of
gonna
keep
be.
up.
I'm
But there are
gonna be
also other
like
ways in.
40 because.
Well, no, because
I
the
don't
thing
wanna-
is, if you're rushing or running, you do go double your movement speed. So, if they're not,
Oh, yeah.
So you would be going faster because I'm gonna be naturally going slower, so I can keep a
Yes.
good look, but also
so
not
they can
drop the
keep up,
corpses
but
I
not for the
know.
reason why you guys were thinking.
I'm just going slow.
Yes.
Stupid fucking rabbit. Lyndon, if I find you, I swear to God,
Just like speaking under my breath.
Yeah, that seems so
if I
hard.
find you, I swear to God,
Finding him is the key
I will
word there.
drop you from as high as I can go. We are a guest in this town, and you don't even see the bodies anymore.
But I know they're there.
Yeah. As you were doing that, by the way, when you were the whole time you were talking to him, you could see the guard speaking into something. You couldn't tell what it was, but it almost kind of looked like a weird stone. Occasionally.
I'm sorry if I sound crazy, man.
As they're walking towards the guardhouse, what is everybody else doing inside the building? The ones that are left. That would be Bio, Jin, in X9 currently.
Alright, well, you guys do that. I'm gonna go investigate the burning smell.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well. Hello.
Well,
It's up to you three. Apparently the three quietest players here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is button broken.
Not paying that much attention. I'm just enjoying a little beverage on the side.
Try not to do too much of a enjoying of a beverage on the side currently.
Okay.
Alright, I figured it out. My brother failed to make bacon.
How dare?
That explains it.
Actually, failed bacon.
Yeah. Anyway, can resume.
Again.
Apologize
That
to the
never
day.
happened.
Again, Biogen Lemon and X9. You guys are the ones that are left in the building. What are we doing? This is all on players today, so it's up to you.
Well, those two disappeared rather quickly. B10. What are we supposed to do now? Should we go help?
Cricket sounds.
Pretty sure Stormer's got this, but you know.
Thank you, Fluffy. Even though you're supposed to be speaking as well. Bio, are you good?
Well, that's what they hear from him too.
So, I just not good at playing outside of my own personality.
You okay?
Don't you have your own personality still, or did something switch?
Well, the emotion loss, basically, like.
Ah, the emotion loss. Yeah, well, you just play the way you've been playing. You don't have the switch. You've been playing the exact. Remember we made the joke about the fact that. Oh, damn it. That's really hilarious.
Io always seems to be very nonchalant, not caring, emotionless. But deep down, you know, he's the one that cares the most.
You know, the thing is, I
Silly
feel like
Bio.
I still. Like, it may not be directly visible, but there's still emotion in it, in my reaction.
Oh, it's fine. You don't have to do it perfectly. No emotion just doesn't mean that you don't have emotions, technically. It just means you don't use them, I guess is the best way to put it. There's multiple ways of taking that. You could say, oh, I can show off my emotion. Huh?
You could be like that dude from No Country for Old Men.
Yeah.
Or Patrick Bateman.
Yeah.
Or Gother from the Seven Deadly Sins. Fuck, that guy's hot.
Yeah, we're not talking about hot men right now.
But that's the best kind. I love men.
Very expensive.
Ramson, very expensive.
Perfect timing as usual. Oh.
I guess first thing is just to get outside.
Yeah, it's probably not good to stay here. This is a pretty suspicious situation we find ourselves in.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, I can still make space to stay in as needed. We don't need to stay in here.
Yeah, and here's a bad spot.
Yeah, why do you think I left?
True, true.
So I get the whole like not
Cars
liking the
arrived.
motionless personality thing.
And the other thing is the fact that anybody I deem would consider idiotic is beneath me, as
You basically
you put it.
You're a sneering imperialist. You think about yourself first.
Yeah, it's the easiest way to put
Patrick Bateman.
Yeah, well, that's really hard for me, as I naturally don't think about myself.
I know you don't think about yourself first, but naturally, anyways. But the thing is that with those type of things, even if you don't think about it, you can think about yourself first, and then still do something for someone else, anyways. It's called reluctancy. Like, hey, I want to do this for myself first, but I have to do it for them or they're gonna die. And they're kind of an important party member. That's the type of thing that you kind of. That's how you can.
Or
I understand that. It's just naturally. I don't think it's not something I.
That's why you should do whatever you do, but
do in a way
backwards,
that's.
Let's go. Anyway, you can do the whole like arrogance thing with like, instead of being like, oh, I'm first, you'd be like, I'll save this person because then I'll think I'm poggers and that'll make me feel good. Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Poor Bio. He's too good of a person to play a bad character.
Yeah.
I feel the problematic thing of a bio is just that if you don't want to do it, then I would recommend finding a way of undoing it, and like if it sounds rude, but dealing with it for now so that you can go ahead and get rid of it later. That's kind of a thing about D&D is that sometimes you get things you don't get.
Such a good character arc, man. We could go on a whole journey to cure you of your illness. Oh.
Yeah,
During the war.
Because remember, your
lore's gonna get sick, dude.
You still have a good personality. You just have the personality traits of those. So your actual alignment is good. So.
Like Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah.
He's a good person, but god damn, he's an emotional. He's not an emotional person.
Unavailable.
Yeah.
He's also really intelligent.
Like Constantine.
Well, that's the thing. The reason why Mr. Fantastic's like that is because he's too smart. He does things for the good, but sometimes he does things for the good on accident that he shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, like.
Hello there. Oh.
Well, there's a lot of evil versions of him as well.
Exactly.
Come to think of it, Bio just has to do a better version than me. Anything that inconveniences me, I'm just gonna.
We're all slowly becoming evil.
Deal with it.
I'm not. Or at least not trying.
No, that's the thing, right? Is Bio doesn't have to change their personality really that much. Like, it's all they have to do is consider what's best for the party and themselves, and then that's really it. Instead of just saying, "Okay, it's good to."
Yes,
Yeah.
You have to think first.
That's all it is. So it's not really much difference for what Bio does to begin with. So they're good.
Oh man, it's just too much brain stuff for me. I'm gonna go get another beer.
Okay, Fuji, no. You stay sober. You can drink after the game.
We've had people drinking during game. It got worse.
Who's been drinking besides Fuji?
Previous
campaign.
games, yeah. We had people
Part of
that
the
were
reason it split
drinking.
up.
Yeah, we had people drinking during those games, and it just did not work out. Also,
That's why I'm one of the one person left over from it, because
those people started
I didn't
deciding
do
that they
much.
didn't want to play the game; they'd rather go play other things during the D&D sessions, and wouldn't reschedule the D&D sessions instead of compromising.
And just to make sure that we're still in the basement.
Yes, you're in the basement
Y'all
still.
are.
Yeah.
I've left.
Huh?
Oh, and Lyndon is following me.
I'm just insulting Sabaton from the basement, but he's somewhere in the sky.
So the way he got out was like
Flying, yeah. Oh, hi, Center. I didn't realize you
Well, I
managed to
mean,
join me. You're invisible.
Was there like an easy normal way to walk out, or is it like you'd have to clear a path to
entrance, maybe?
Stairs.
Hello there.
Well, I mean, is it stairs that lead out to like a cellar door kind of basement, or is it like
It's a cellar.
inside the
I don't
house?
think the water is there anymore, to be honest.
There's not a house
Well,
anymore.
Is the rubble there, or is
I'm doing D&D at this. Well, streaming in VR. That's why I'm here.
Basically, can we leave?
For dice.
Would stuff need to be cleared out of the way to make the way through, or is it just like all the rubble basically like vaporized?
You can get Also, by the way, the actual game is going on in Discord, so people can use their dice, but I'm just streaming while I'm in VR, DMing the game.
Yeah, you're using the dice from in here.
Huh? No, I'm rolling off of the Discord bot.
Is it a kind of public game or private?
The game currently has max players. I have this world open, so if people want to sit and like hang out or whatever. That's all. The house currently has no walls. The back of it seems to be mostly intact.
And the ceiling of the cellar is gone.
It's gone. Yes.
So there's nothing.
Also, there's one type of cleric if you do
So
play
there's really
cleric,
no rubble to
or you
get
can
in the
just
way.
pretty much destroy your opponent.
I'm all away.
You go.
I mean,
cleric.
yeah, that's kind of how rubble
Feat
works.
of a chromatic dragon, where you can electrify a weapon. With
Yes, I'd proceed to make my
Tempest
way up and
Cleric.
clear any rubble that would
lightning damage, you can push
feel
an
like it'd be
enemy
in the way.
10 feet in any direction. So if you push them up 10 feet, 1d6 fall damage.
Huh. Well, if you're gonna clear the rubble up, it's just gonna be some strength checks then, Byro. Just because you're clearing rubble.
How many?
As many as for as long as they want to do it, I guess it depends.
Well, just specifically from where we're at to being outside of the demolished area.
What's this?
Just like the most direct path to get away outside of the rubble area.
Okay.
So how many would that be?
3 strength checks then. You'll have to do them one at a time. But and of course, the car's gonna go by as I'm trying to do this.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
Trying to test something here, but I figured it'd probably be problematic concerning that. Maybe it's better.
A few moments later.
Spending on bio to give me those rolls.
First one's 17 total.
Okay. Yeah, you can manage on the first one.
$23.
Mm-hmm.
Dogfight.
And 29.
Yeah.
So I make a suitable direct path.
Yeah, you do manage to make a simple direct path out.
And also, if you ever need a spare cleric, just contact me.
Of course. Well, is that obviously failed. Why are you not active?
Change it to sitting mode.
Anything else, or is Bio gonna be the only one gonna actually doing anything here?
I've already went.
Well, yeah, it's currently the Three Stooges that don't seem to like to speak. Nothing personal, but all three of you seem to be very quiet all the time. We actually have you do things.
Oh, Fluffy said they would be right back.
I know Fluffy said they'd be right back. Which leaves Fuji and Bio just did something, so... Oh, there goes.
I'm just gonna let him hear some sound.
The sound activated. It should be shorter though. See? Oops,
nice.
Something wrong. Make sure those are lining up. Come on. Come on. Feet line up. Got it. Welcome back. Now, Bio's done something,
We're
so...
outside.
Hello? Nice entrance, Noah. What are we doing? I'm probably about to give up on this, by the way.
Shoot.
For a second. See what helps.
We're outside now.
Huh? If you followed Bio, then yeah, but you actually need to say you're following Bio.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the bio. So, B-Town, should we try to find Stormer, maybe?
I'm fine. You can find me, but I'll be okay.
You feel a point of damage as your metagaming activates.
I'm fine. If I didn't say it in the current voice, it's not what I said in the game.
Yeah. Having the party split up like this probably isn't a very good idea.
Yeah, it would probably be optimal to continue to stick together.
Yes. How do we find him though? He was heading to the morgue? Some sort of burial ground?
Morgue. Probably the morgue.
Okay.
Or town
Yeah,
hall.
yeah.
I don't know what is in charge here.
That'd be a good place to start, right?
Probably.
How does this do this?
I don't know. You may have also said a lie, and then, oh well.
Could I? Mm, could I
you
look
what?
around and anything that would seem mechanical for a morgue?
Yeah. You end up having to concentrate for it, which means if somebody either smacks you or whatever, it will prevent you from seeing it for long. But what seems to be about 3 blocks away, you're going to go ahead and see it seems to be a mechanical body wrapper. So something that would wrap the bodies up, kind of like a mummy.
I point in that direction and say, well, that appears to be the direction we need to go.
Great, we got our first clue, lead, something.
I see what appears to be something for a morgue in that direction.
Oh yeah, let's try to look for Stormer there. We'll probably have to stop Lyndon. Silly rabbit.
Silly rabbit bodies are for the ground. Hey, at least the rabbit got the joke.
So, are we going?
That's on you. You guys, if you guys are going, then you're going.
Come on, y'all. I already left.
Yeah.
Fucking damn it, random cell. Fucking troll. It's just a fucking troll.
I'd say I start heading in that direction.
Okay, so Bio was going that way, and I'll assume Fuji's following along. And because Fuji's following along, are you following, Fluffy, or are you going somewhere else?
I'm following them, but a bit behind.
Okay. Okay.
I can't know exactly why you bitch.
As you guys as you guys are about to exit the alley that you're currently in, you're Dark joined. You guys are gonna go ahead and find. Also, I'm doing D&D at the same time as this, so I'm in a Discord call as well. So if I'm speaking to myself, it's just a D&D call. You're gonna find that a bunch of guards are going to the building that you were just in.
Yeah, maybe let's avoid those guys.
don't have to explain about the D&D rules. I know, because I have a friend that does D&D, and so I'm familiar with this.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I just thought I'd give you a bit of company, since you're, well, by yourself.
No, thank you. If you don't want to hear the other ones, you're gonna have to watch the stream because they're, like I said, in a Discord call. I do thank you for giving me the company. Ooh.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fucking Noah doing the exact same joke that I did.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
After a few minutes, you guys are gonna go ahead and seemingly find yourselves in front of the same office that your dragon friend has just entered. And you're going to see them just enter the building.
Hmm.
I proceed to immediately follow.
Okay.
Wow.
Ah, shit.
You're of course gonna go ahead and notice very easily that you now have Bio, Jin, and X9, who seems to be a little farther behind, following behind you into the guardhouse, which is
hey guys,
doubling as the morgue. They're gonna go ahead and question. The guard is gonna go question who you guys are. Who are you, and why are you here?
We are in the same group.
They're my friends.
I guess.
I'm taking I found the owners of the home in the rubble, so I'm taking them to like the town hall to be buried or handed off to someone that can bury them. I was gonna like pay for it as well. I feel bad.
I would advise against that. They were quite greedy.
That's a bad
They
joke.
don't deserve it.
What?
They were quite greedy. They don't deserve any money.
Everyone deserves a burial at least.
Yeah, well, for us to get inside the house, they had the expectation of getting all our money. So whatever the bare minimum is, that's what they deserve.
I just want them to be buried, alright? It'll be a cheap one, but a burial at least. Also, do you know where Lyndon is?
I thought he followed you.
He did.
So, Lyndon, you will be in the same room as them currently for ease, but they will not know this.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get the bodies out of his hands.
From the 5 feet above the ground.
Yes.
Our question is, would I, if they had anything mechanical on them, would I be able to see that, or would that still be under their shroud of can't be seen?
For like the bodies?
Like if say Lyndon had something on them, like nobody can see them, but
you can't see them or their belongings. It's essentially just like a pure invisibility as long as it's attached to them. However, if they drop something on accident, it no longer becomes invisible. So that is the only loophole that they have. So if they accidentally drop something.
Yeah, I know that. I know he's probably gonna try and do something with them, so I'm holding them as high as I can because he's short.
Good idea.
I'm just going to resurrect one of them.
Whole or partial?
Fucking come
Well, I
back
can
to
raise
life.
the dead.
And then you
But
come
I
back to
can't.
life and find your other person's
But
baby.
basically, the thing is the ability to raise dead up to 6th tier. On how high level depends on if it will listen to me.
Yep. So go ahead and roll d20. For me there, Tranquil.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright,
2.
floor speaking. 2. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. All of a sudden, a very high-ranking undead is going to appear in your hand in place of the male. What seems to be at this point a halfling. Also, yes, my body is having some issues. I'm well aware.
What the hell? Oh, fuck.
It's just
He's
the chest part.
nearby.
Yeah, could I start
go.
like?
Okay.
Yeah, Josh.
If
have a good one.
like if as long would he still be physically touchable? Like if I were to casually
Okay.
sleep around the room until I hit something solid?
Yeah, they're still touchable. Ah!
I would proceed to kind of like casually kind of like sweep back and forth with my foot until I hit something and then grab it.
Okay. Roll a dexterity for me. Dexterity roll.
God damn it, he's wriggling around. Mr. Guard, sir, could you
And
please
if
take
you're
this from me?
obviously trying to dodge Tranquil, you'll need to roll dexterity against theirs.
19.
Okay. Well, Tranquil is the one that needs to roll to see if they can beat that then. If they're trying to not get hit.
15.
Okay. They got hit.
Acquired.
I am now holding a
Rabbit acquired.
at least currently an invisible rabbit.
Yes.
He's.
Well, I think I found him.
The broken neck of this guy really isn't helping him right now. I think he's trying to say something. Mr. Guard,
Just for
please
fun, I'm
take
going to raise
the other
the
one.
second body.
You're gonna do that. Roll d20 again, and then your effect is gonna wear off.
Yeah. 13.
Okay. It seems to be under your control this time. Meaning it's a low ranked undead.
Yeah.
God damn it, now they're both alive.
I'm going to order to find another dead body.
Even though you do not have the curse active, just find me another dead body.
Yeah. Just send it on its own.
Oh, it's too good, man.
Honestly, even I had that reaction.
Nope. Nope, you're not going anywhere. I feel like I'm holding babies right now. Someone take one.
I'm holding one responsible for it, so.
Oh, thank fuck.
You know what's ironic? Are you still at 1 health, by the way?
Who?
The one holding the 2 zombies currently?
Oh.
No, you healed us.
Yeah,
I thought he was healed.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I healed everybody, but I was just double checking that you actually
Yeah.
put your health back.
I did.
Okay, good.
Well, I didn't know that.
If not, I would have probably healed him out of convenience.
So I should be back at full health too.
Yes.
Everybody is.
Everybody's back at
Also,
full
no
health, but
temporary
lost
ones.
temporary.
Yeah.
Guard, what's the laws on killing the undead?
He looks over and says, "You do whatever you wish to these creatures. They're no longer of the living. They're no longer of the dead. So, as soon as you destroy them, they'll probably turn to dust."
You think?
Could you please
I
grab a
punched
broom?
the male one.
As you're punching it, it's not going to resist. Instead, it's going to bite the dragon currently holding it. So go ahead and roll the hit. Roll your damage. Not even roll a hit.
I think the jaw is also broken. It's gnawing on my arm.
You're taking 5 damage from that that nomming, by the way.
Fuck. Oh well. It's not terrible. It's nomming on my... Ow. I'm just gonna, like, crush the other one's neck a little. Just
a little.
Just roll strength for me, please.
Just enough.
Strength. Just to shut it up. Please, something okay. 12.
You you do that, and you push on it a slight bit too hard, and it disintegrates.
Good enough. Let's Bio, what's your result for bashing the other one?
I'm trying to just double checking real quick the
Alright.
which dice I had to roll for damage.
Uh,
9.
Yeah. Yeah, smack in the face and its jaw is gone. Although it is still alive.
I punch it again.
That was a higher, higher level undead.
Damn you. Fucking random ass sound.
Poor Josh. You tired, Josh?
Oh, I'm fine. How about you?
8 damage for a second hit.
You're infecting me with your yawns. How dare.
I actually am tired, but shush, I don't want people to know. So nobody can see the weapon. This is a weapon, but nobody, you can't see it because they're client side. Also, yeah, you smash its skull and it's gone. It turns to dust. Oh, you see this? It actually is. Oh, they actually fixed it. Interesting.
Could we get a broom, please? Fuck, I don't want this all over your floor.
Boobas.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man, for bringing this all on you. At least we don't have to worry about a grave now. Just
What are you laughing at?
like an urn. Do you guys do cremation here?
He looks over and says, "Are you joking or something?" As he's looking at the ground, at all the dust that he now has to clean up.
I'll clean it. I'll clean it. Just grab the bird, please. You know where it is. Hopefully.
He grabs what looks like the most medieval and most useless broom you're ever gonna find. It's not gonna clean up anything.
I'll just
like two sticks tied to another stick.
Basically, yes.
It's like a medieval rake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna fucking sweep it out the door then. Be free. Away with the wind. Away with the wind. May your souls be. Fuck, what was that?
Oh lord.
Away with your
random NPC
wind.
outside.
May the
throws a
souls be
concentration
the
save.
sun shining on you eternally.
You're gonna hear a bunch of coughing outside as people go, "What the fuck is it? What is this?"
I'm so fucking sorry. I am so sorry. I should have looked. That's my bad. I'm so sorry.
Undead dust. Man, they're gonna get like fucking these silica stars in their lungs, man.
They could have cast the spell to get rid of the dust.
I don't have that kind of spell.
I can.
They can't.
You should have.
Machine people. Man, we need some prestidigitation right now.
You suffer.
That could help.
Like, what the fuck is this? A list of just random ass smites. Banishing smite, staggering smite, blinding smite, branding smite, wrathful.
All of the smites that exist.
Thundering smite, steering smite.
By the way, the branding smite is probably the best one against a certain rat.
I am so sorry for
yes,
dusting that into your face.
FBI, open up!
Oh, hey. Hello.
So, I can like cast every cantrip, right? But is that just for my class, or is it like every cantrip ever?
Hmm.
I can cast like every cantrip, right? But is that just for my class, or is it every one of them?
The one that got the every cantrip thingy got the one. So you cast every cantrip, but it's just every cantrip, no matter what.
I can cast anything.
They can
other classes too.
Yeah, but they can cast anything, at all, like any spell, just at all. As long as they have the spell slots for it.
They can cast for toggles, though. That means like
infinite.
Yeah, that means right, but like I can still cast every single one of them from like every place ever. So I have prestidigitation.
Neat.
Yeah.
Or really downcast something.
No, you can't downcast a spell normally. You can only upcast.
Downcasted power word kill. You look them dead in the eyes and call them a fucking moron that should kill himself. And that's
and then
it.
you just give them depression. They don't have the urge to like kill themselves immediately. They just have like a lingering feeling of like I should die.
What if I'm not
that
worth
is
it?
funny.
That's the best fucking thing ever. I curse you with depression.
You know there's power stuff for that.
There actually, I was gonna say there actually is a thing that gives you depression, both in vanilla D&D and my special D&D. Yeah.
And it's beyond that emotions pass.
It gives you emotional
I need
trauma.
to acquire this.
Yep.
Trump.
I cast depression on the boss. The boss kills itself.
It just seems sadder.
Yeah, that normally does not work, and if it does, then that boss is
Kill
weak.
only is effective under 100 HP.
Yeah.
It's downcasted, so it would be like it only affects people.
It only affects a
over,
single
like-
rat that you find in the sewer that conveniently has -1 HP but still alive somehow.
The old sick rat.
Yep.
You poke this thing and it dies.
Cancer is rodent.
Cancer rat. Rat with cancer.
No, have you never heard of the cancerous rodent?
No, actually.
Like the cancer research rodents.
No, there's
The ones that
you're familiar with what's the name of the game called? I forgot the name of the game.
You should get back on topic.
Probably.
Probably, but we're not going to easily.
Those
This is you guys after all.
Well, that's those are dealt with. That could have gone better.
Yeah, I'm gonna start spamming precipitation on that thing.
I'll be right back.
And Storm, you got over the stairs.
Okay.
You're gonna slip on.
Trying to. I was.
All of a sudden, your
the
the random the wizard from the puzzle who looks a little bit neater now. No more longer does he look like he has been sitting in a bar for 3 months unshaven. Like he actually looks like a well-needed man at that moment. Shaven beard, still has a beard, but shaven.
Oh, no.
Glasses on.
He's hot.
Hey man.
He's gonna come out from behind Bio. Just walks out. It's like, what's going on here? Also, where did those two go? He's gonna look over and notice that where does the random old man killer and the weapons addict go?
What?
The fucking hands took him.
The old man killer.
Oh, yeah. That one. That one's probably dead.
What do you mean Sophia?
I don't know. The hands probably took him or something. Emerson is still shook from what he saw, seeing his worst fear. He is not making sense when he tries to explain it to me. And personally, I'm starting to not care.
Yeah.
He keeps going on like we're just the playthings of higher beings. Like, I don't care. So what? I'm awesome.
He looks confused. He pokes you in the forehead, and then it's like, oh, I see what's going on, and then just kind of bunks you lightly. And Emerson kind of just like stops speaking for a second, and then totally forgets about ever seeing that being. Says, "There you go."
Thank fuck, man. Now he's back yelling at me that I'm actually still a vampire. Fuck.
Ah, I just smacked the wall. I think that's fine though. I didn't mean to do that. This VR makes it so I can't see shit, so I can at least. That's the first time I've done that in this fucking building this entire time, because I'm so close to my fucking wall.
I work at a more like a VR place, like a really immersive one. So many people run into the walls.
Oh, that's expected.
Okay, but I remember that you live in America, so is your wall okay?
The wall is fine. Surprisingly, the wall is durable, even though it's shitty. It's still shitty wall, but it's durable. It takes a lot to break it. And I wasn't going that hard. I was just moving something lightly in VR. That someone shoved in my face.
Okay.
But I think the controller took more damage than I did anyway, so it's the controller that manually hit the wall.
Oh.
Don't turn into Tranquil.
He's back.
Yeah.
Oh, Tranquil. Kill the devil.
Tranquil's adorable, yes.
Yeah, no, I just mean like don't ruin your controllers like Tranquil did.
Oh, this controller is already broken. Like I mentioned before, it doesn't register when I put my finger on the joystick, so the thumb won't go down until I move it.
Man, how dare.
Yeah, and it doesn't always put the pointer finger up all the way. It will think that I still have my finger on the main thingy.
Oh, it's sticking.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yep. So this left controller is busted a little bit, but it's fine. I got the headset and the controllers for cheap, so.
Oh man.
You didn't expect high quality.
I expected something to be broken, and honestly, that's way better than what I expected it to be. So.
Yeah.
Because the other one works perfectly. Like, I can put my hand on the thing and it works just fine, and this one actually goes up and down just fine. Anyways, back to the game. He's gonna go ahead and again say, "Where's the old man killer and the weapon addict?"
Fucking hands took him or something. I don't know, man.
Extraterrestrial being. That's all I can say.
Oh, okay. Well.
We'll probably be back soon.
That's all I want.
In a day or two.
Probably.
Okay. What fucking now? I don't know, man. I've been looking for a new guitar string for a while since Gallagher. I'm gonna hold out Gallagher. This fucking idiot stole the last one, so now I need new strings for him.
As you say, that Gallagher is gonna become humanoid, still looking like Fluffy X9. Except obviously Bustier for some reason. Who knows why?
And you can change your shape like that, but you can't do some good guitar strings.
I'm not all magical, you know. He's gonna go whisper over to everybody else. Of course I could do guitar strings. I'm just being an asshole. Anyways, I can't do those. You know what I mean.
Yes, you fucking can. You claim to be so powerful, but you can't do one simple task. How fucking powerful are you?
He thinks for a second and then says, "See those mountains over there?" And he points to a set of range of mountains that seem to be surrounding this area from both back and front. And he's pointing to the ones farther away from you, towards the direction you need to go. He says, "Watch them close."
Not really.
He says, "Idiot, look up a little bit more."
Why? You're just gonna destroy the mountains. That's just unnecessary.
Oh, well, that's no fun. I wasn't gonna destroy it, though.
I don't care what you're going to do since it's not guitar strings.
A few seconds later, everybody except for Stormer, who will not look, is going to see part of the top of the mountain turn into a giant-ass guitar before he kind of goes ahead and he kind of puts just like a thumbs up and then smirks a little bit before turning back into a regular sword, just to spite Stormer.
At least still got the loot from Apollo. Can't shred as well, but ooh, actually, I could just get a new guitar. Fucking replace you, not even have to care anymore. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Guard, sir. You've been very helpful throughout all this. I'm sorry for bothering you this much, but you've been so helpful.
Ah, fucking motherfucking. Glitchy. Fucking damn it. Why the fuck do you have that sound now? I thought that was you, Fluffy.
I had it for the whole time.
I'm gonna head out.
All of a sudden, Fluffy has the random word smite appear from the from the actual sound box.
Shut up.
What?
Man, shut up. I'm gonna go get a new fucking guitar. See y'all later. I need to do something normal for once.
Are they? Everybody else is gonna let them disappear with the by themselves?
And I'll go with them.
Okay.
I'll follow while I'm still holding Lyndon, unless they try to break out of my grasp.
I mean,
I'm just
go on an epic
dangling there,
quest
just
to acquire loot strings.
big grin on my face.
I was like, you no longer have the urge to go and eat bodies, so I wouldn't see why you'd want to break out anymore.
That's what I mean. It's like he's carrying me, and a big grin on my face. Just
y'all don't gotta follow me. Like, you ain't going that far.
The guard kind of seems dumbfounded about what your sword just did, and he says, "Where are you going by chance?"
Music store. I need to do something normal for once, and I need a new bass.
He thinks for a second and says, "Normally I would try to force you to stay here considering what happened to the building, but for the safety of the town and of my own head, I'm going to go ahead and just ignore the fact that you walked into my guardhouse today, and let you know that the nearest store that you're ever going to find, the only nearest store, is on the other side of town, and it's an odd shop. So, good luck with that."
Thank you very much. Once again, I'm very sorry. Have a good rest of your day and life, and never
Yes, I know
have
you hear me
something this
twice.
weird happen again. So long. Maybe I should have stayed home.
Oh, bro.
How the hell did it come to this? Oh, that's fucking crazy now. I could have just stayed home. 3 meals a day. And now I'm sweeping the corpse of 2 people I found in wreckage that I may have been partially responsible for. And now, with an evil fucking hunk of living metal on my side, I gotta do something fucking normal. Across town? Good. I can just keep walking. And I'm just gonna do that. Keep walking. This is the weirdest shit I could ever get into.
Okay, as you guys are walking, we can either time skip over to the store, or we can go ahead and do small events along the way. Up to you.
I don't care. What are you're the ones following me.
I'd say the small events.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Hmm. Okay. Well then. As you guys are going across, you're gonna notice everybody is going to notice. Obviously the mage from the puzzle piece has yet to return to his puzzle piece, and he seems to be recollecting some funds that he lost from his little excursion to the town that you guys were in before. Because he is pickpocketing people with mage hands.
Oh, come.
Now it's up to you guys if you want to go ahead and rat him out or not.
I'm ignoring that they're following me, to be honest.
I'm not gonna say anything because I know how to pickpocket. So, like, when
I would use my mage hand to tap him on the shoulder to get him to look in my direction. I do the I'm watching you.
I was giving him thumbs up.
He's gonna look at you, and then he's gonna look at Tranquil. He's gonna look back and forth. He's gonna look at Lyndon. He's gonna look at Bio, then Lyndon, Bio, then Lyndon. And he's gonna go and put his thumbs up, and then go ahead and say, "I understand." Like he understands, and then he's gonna go ahead and start going back to pickpocketing.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no! That was removed. Fuck you, damn it! I removed that sound. I have proof. It was on one of my streams. I removed it live.
Yeah, you did.
Fucking live.
And why?
I'm gonna do this again just because it's fucking stupid that it's still here. But I did remove that. So something. What the fuck? Okay. Where is it? Random sounds? Where are you? There you are. It has been removed again. Hopefully this time it actually stays.
Save it.
I did save it.
You
It
saved
does.
it.
No, it does automatically saves. That's the thing. It automatically saves. So, damn it. Oh, that's what it. So when I go to my thing here, it's gonna be gone. See? No, not there anymore. I can add more to the list. So it's gone. Also, for some reason, some of these sounds are like lower, even though they shouldn't be. So we're gonna put them back up. This is gonna be probably the worst idea possible, but warning is my main that they get loud.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that stays this time. Stay. Boop.
Why are y'all following me?
You're the
Oh, I
one that
popped
has
them all
apparently
to
idea where to go.
not split up.
There's
We
probably
have
other
nothing
good
else.
stores around.
Have you forgotten what happened the last time we split up? For the last few times?
Somewhat.
But I need some time, man.
I don't care about your feelings.
I'd ask why are you like this, but you don't even have an answer to that.
Multiple curses.
Mm-hmm. Wolf is playing to her curses very well.
Yeah, it just took me like how many sessions?
Yeah. Yeah.
You've just always been more mean to me.
Because you were a dick.
I'm not trying to be.
If George decides to kill my character, you have a new chance. A good one, and then two.
Pull a tie and go off and do something suicidal. Their soul devoured or something.
I had no soul to begin with. What do you want?
The rest of their body was also devoured. So you'd be dead. Very much dead. I'm gonna keep heading along.
Where'd the sheep come from?
Just in the background, she pops out the corner.
Stupid goat.
Goat screams
You know
at you guys as you guys snap out of your conversation. All of a sudden, you're gonna see a couple of what seem like older men in robes. They clearly look like magic casters. You can't tell what kind. Neither can you tell if they are sorcerers, wizards, warlocks, what they are. They're just wearing generic robes and they don't have any actual weapons.
Magic?
Huh?
Can I see the color of magic?
Yes, you can see the color of their magic. One seems to have a green magic with a bit of purple. And one seems to have a light blue with a yellow tint around it.
Electricity. We got a necromancer and electricity.
It's fucking. Why'd you fucking say banana? I fucking ruined it so badly.
Necromancer.
Bananas.
Afternoon. I'm just gonna keep walking by. They're not my problem.
As you're walking by, you're gonna go ahead and trip on an invisible force. Well, for you. For Fluffy, it is what looks like to be a barrier made out of pure magic.
Fuck this day. I'm gonna get up and just keep walking.
You're tripping off magic, though. Oh.
Fuck this day. Fuck this day. This day sucks.
Well, you maybe. That would be funny for me.
So
I could start flying away, but that would fucking be even weirder to these people. And I've caused enough weirdness.
Don't you dare hurt yourself again. Don't kill yourself with laughter again. You know what happened the last time.
I just imagine walking by one of them just says, just like this, the Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello there.
Honestly,
hello there. And then he fucking falls
they look
over.
like Obi-Wan Kenobi. That would
You just figured that out. You just figured. Okay. There we go. Nothing.
Jedi.
Possibly Jedi. Thing.
The Force.
Obi-Wan Kenobi and Qui-Gon Jinn.
What?
Do you not? What the fuck?
I
Do
don't
you
know
not know?
anything from Star Wars.
Qui-Gon Jinn is the guy that trained Obi-Wan Kenobi?
No,
Yes. He wasn't in the actual franchise for long. He was just there to show the backstory of the dude, but he
the prequels.
In the prequels, but he was still a pretty decent character in like the shows. So the only way you would actually know his story is if you watch the shows.
Yeah, real cool guy.
Yeah.
Or the comics.
Yeah.
Yeah, never watched Star Wars.
Discoverer of how to become a Force ghost. Anyway.
Yep.
I've been bullied by 2 Jedi, and I'm just continuing to walk.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
Anyways,
I don't even know what they're saying, to be honest. And that
you got your baited. It's like
jabaited.
Yeah, jabaited.
It means busy, trolled.
Trolled, yeah, tricked. It actually kind of fits with what happened, like very well.
You got fucked over.
Essentially.
They tripping.
As they go by, both Bio and you, London, they're gonna go ahead and you guys are gonna go ahead and hear them whispering. These weird people that think they're using magic. Just a weaker version of the Force. Just a strange planet.
It's actually fucking.
Yeah, it is. It is Jedi.
Motherfuckers from the motherfucking aliens, and it's not even the weirdest thing today.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna look at him and wave.
Why in the filler episode? Why?
I thought I had encounters planned. I didn't say that. And you guys got to decide what you ran into. And you decided, well, one of you decided that you're going to the shop, so that's what your encounter was.
I'm going. Just let me drown my sorrows from spending money.
I'm just gonna
I ain't a shopaholic, but I feel like I need to purchase things right now.
Yeah, instead of eating ice cream for depression, you're going to buy something for your depression.
They're a gambleaholic. They have to
That's
spend
not gambling, it's shopaholic.
There's an actual term for it. I was just saying gambling is an easy way for it.
Shopaholic.
For the win.
No, there's an actual like medical term for it, but never mind.
Shopping addict.
Fuji, as you go by, they're gonna try tripping you again.
What now? I go by. What happened?
You were you even paying attention?
Two people from Star Wars are trying to trip you.
I was in the bathroom for a minute, man.
You were here long enough to hear that.
I caught the thing about fucking the Jedi Masters, but like, are they using the Force to trick me now?
Yeah.
What looks like magic to you, but what looks like Force to them, is being used to trip you.
That would be so fucking funny. There's like people being delusional thinking they're Jedi, but they're just using like invisible mage hand or something.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. Do you have to roll something?
Oh no.
Just not the fall over. You're getting tripped because you can't see it.
Can you just ask him what
Yeah, am I just face planting and like splattering all over the ground, turning into a pile of goo? Or do I have to roll something?
You're rolling. Just roll athletics
I'm
to
rolling.
see. Yeah.
Athletics. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
Behind
Okay, this one.
Sabaton?
Hmm?
Is Jim behind Sabaton?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I got a 9. I'm gonna face plant like a fucking house plant falling over. Oh no.
Yep.
I know.
Oh no.
You fall over, and then yes, you do actually face plant, and then turn back into a slime, and splat.
Yeah, I'm just like a puddle of.
You killed it.
They're gonna turn around and kind of go, "Ooh, whoops," then cover their mouths for a second, and then just kind of rush off, and like start rushing off in a hurry, like, "Oh, we just killed the person."
Fucking best case scenario, man.
Fair.
Huh?
Best case
I
scenario.
want them to trip by over me, try to trip by on me.
Fuck.
The one that's immune against magic and the one that can see magic.
I think we overdid it, Master Obi-Wan. You're right, my clever Padawan. Let's book it.
You're just gonna hear us running away. Let's get out of here before the guards of this primitive planet try to come get us. Let's go.
Oh my god, Jedi. I'm so glad. It's just so glad we picked this random event. We got to meet fucking Obi-Wan in the parallel universe where he took the death sticks and became a bully.
Yeah.
Like, stay, Anakin. Why don't we have a couple more death sticks and go trip people on the street for fun?
It's,
am I finally at the music store?
So
yeah. Anyway, I googled a thing about like being addicted to buying things. It's called something weird in Latin, like oniomania.
Let me look.
Compulsive shopping, or what's more commonly referred to as shopping addict.
Yeah. I knew there was some like. Yeah, I was gonna say there's like some weird medical term for it, which is hilarious.
Basically, people that own a credit card. So.
When somebody gets diagnosed with that, they're legally not allowed to have credit cards.
Yeah.
Something called compulsive spending.
Yeah, because they have compulsive spending, so they're not allowed to have those. It gets put on their record so that the companies, banks, and stuff like that can see it. It's hilarious.
It'd be such a cool shirt. Just have like a nice neat black shirt with like a really colorful neon text saying Oniomania.
Yeah, because otherwise the people that would do it would go and get like 17 different credit cards and then end up having a. And sometimes that does happen. Like they get 17 different credit cards and then they end up not being able to pay them off.
These are like the people from My Spanish Addiction that eat like 5 bricks a day and shit like that.
Yep. You know that that show used to be a way for them to make new weird medical terms, because those things didn't exist until they were on the show, and those people came forward.
The weirdest episode I saw was with a like really fat bitch that was eating potatoes, and I was like, "Wow, this is like a person that eats food, just like too much of it, only one thing." But that like really weirded me out. It's like, so this bitch isn't eating like mattresses or fucking toilet paper. She's eating.
No, she's eating.
Okay.
She's eating raw potatoes.
I think so. Yeah, just potatoes in like every form. But like.
If she was eating raw potatoes, those are supposed to be poisonous. Raw potatoes are poisonous to you, so that's just kind of creepy if you think about it.
Yeah, potatoes are a member of the nightshade family.
Yeah, huh?
It's like potatoes are green. You can't eat them raw, but if they're not, can you eat them raw?
No, you can't eat them raw at all.
I heard you're not supposed to eat the green potatoes.
No, you can't eat them raw at all.
You can't eat them raw at all, but if they're green, you can't eat them even if they're cooked, because even if they're cooked, they'll keep the poison.
What do you mean?
Awesome sauce.
What is currently being talked about?
Potatoes. They're technically part of the nightshade family, like they were Tranquil was saying, but unlike the other
Next time I boil
things,
some potatoes, I'll pretend to be a fucking assassin. Let's go.
unlike the other things of the family, potatoes, because it's the root, not the flour, which is why the flour of the potatoes.
Roots are so good.
Yeah, which is
are like better than anything. You're like,
it's ironic, right? Because it's the root. When you boil it, it removes the poison. But if you've got the flour of it, if you boil it, it would make the poison worse.
Yeah. Like, I used to think that I really enjoyed celery until I ate celery root, and now I'm just addicted to celery root. Like, fuck celery, it doesn't even compare.
Alright, we're running away, are we?
Yeah. Talk about being Theoden king, you know? Fucking lesser son of greater sires. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Fucking best reactions. Yeah, he sucked. I agree.
Anyways, so as you guys are walking down the road, you're gonna encounter what seems to be two heavy paladins. One of them seems to be on a horse. One of them seems to be walking next to that horse, and they seem to be guiding it at the moment. They are in full plate. The full plate seems to be expensive, and from you can tell it's not made out of normal steel. It's made out of some unknown metals.
Doesn't matter. Cool horse.
And I just hear smite.
Yep, they just hear spike come out of your speaker.
Oh my lord.
Oh, hello, horse. How are you?
The horse is gonna try to nip at your finger.
Oh no, it's one of those.
I think the horse is hungry. I do not look that much like a carrot.
He's gonna go. The one on the ground, which is gonna end up being female in nature, a very high-pitched female voice, is going to say, "I do apologize for the horse. It does not like to be touched, so it tries to bite whenever somebody comes near."
I should have asked. That's my fault. What's its name, by the way? Fucking love horses. They're so cool.
It does not have a name. This is a new horse that we are training for the cavalry at the moment. Ah, damn it! What the fuck?
My little pony all over again.
Don't you dare make My Little Pony real. Fuck you.
I'm not. I don't plan on it.
Remember Equestria Girls?
How does you not turn this, cut this one down? You gotta
This is
cut
a
that.
good song. I don't know why everybody thinks it's sexy. It's about depression.
Oh no, this one's fine. I haven't gotten a copyright from this song once. So that's the funny thing.
Yeah, because it's been memed into oblivion that they're just like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
It's like when everyone says Kleenex so much that Kleenex loses the ability to trademark Kleenex.
Yeah.
And escalators, Xerox machines, Google.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I heard that Google is losing its power. Where more and more people are stopping saying Google it and start saying look it up or search stuff.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Ironically, from other sites, if you check on Bing or other things, I wouldn't recommend Bing even now still. But if you check maybe DuckDuckGo or whatever, which is actually a good alternative currently.
I switched over to DuckDuckGo on my phone and Opera on my PC.
Opera. Opera. Currently, more people are just currently I think it's 65% of people are currently just saying Google instead of saying Google it, they're just saying search it up because they're not actually using a specific search engine. They're just using what's ever available. So if they get told to use Opera browser and that's not their default thing, then why say Google?
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck Google.
Because
So,
everyone
yeah.
recognizes Google it as look it up.
Yeah.
It's shorter as well.
Convenient.
I mean, Google is intentionally doing a campaign to stop people from
It would
doing
be
it, which is why
so
I continue
funny.
doing it.
It would be so funny if people started using their own browsers and like the term look it up, like go Bing it, go Yahoo it, go
There's
Duck it.
people that do that.
That's the thing. It's just yeah, that's the thing. Those are the search engines. Like the actual like searching is not even done by them in the end. What's just funny about the search engines is that they use a universal search product. Bing, Google, all those things go from the same source. So no matter which one you use, they all go from the same spot. The only difference is what they use for one is their backend. Yeah, it's the advertising, it's the backend, it's the safety. It's all. That's all it is. Is they use the same backends. That's all. So, it's what they do for the safety for it essentially.
Yeah. Oh, I like
all the World
Opera
Wide Web.
because it's got nice colors and sounds.
It is pretty cool.
Anyways, a guy which seems to be on top of the horse. The guy, it seems to be a guy on top of the horse. He's a really deep voice, but you cannot, huh?
A guy named Guy.
Yeah, it's a guy named Guy. No. He's gonna go ahead and say, this one seems to be giving us some trouble in the training department, but we will go ahead and get him trained soon. For now, we must go. We have a tight schedule after all.
Yep, have a good rest of your day.
Would it be noticeable if Guy had a green ring?
Guy Gardner.
Guy had a what?
Guy
If
Gardner.
Guy had a green ring.
One of the most powerful out there. He's just so fucking. He's built different on his willpower.
Have a good rest of your day, Sir. Don't bite any more people, horse. Bye-bye.
As he's telling not to bite anyone and tries to bite your tail on the way out. Away.
I had one task.
I also held that for Jack.
Actually, well, before completely
Yeah.
walking away, I want to use Mage Hand and to boop the horse and see how it reacts to it.
You boop it. It looks around confused. Tries to go upwards, like buckle upwards, but the paladin just kind of forces it down with its own weight. And then just it keeps on going. Disappointed. Like it takes.
It's testing to see if it was gonna bite on instinct or if it.
I love horses. Horses are fucking cool.
Yeah.
Only second to dragons though.
This ain't even just like some character shit. I just like horses.
Uh-huh.
They're just cool.
Wonder what kind that was. You can't really tell because of the armor on it.
He's turning into Blitz.
Probably Clydesdale. Big horses. That was a pretty big guy.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yes.
I actually forgot that Blitz was obsessed with horses.
Yeah.
Horses are just cool, man.
Yeah. As you reach your destination, you're gonna realize that where you were trying to get to is a very rundown, almost nearly destroyed. What looks like almost looks like a homeless person's building. It's like a place where a homeless person would kind of like just use to camp out for the night.
Squatters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the interior does not seem to be any better. There is random knickknacks around it, but from what you can tell, it's mostly just random like copper stuff and tin stuff for the actual weapons and stuff like that. All the gear seems to be torn and ripped in different places, so it's useless. All the jewelry can easily be told that it's fake, and you can't seem to find any equipment. Yeah, and you can't seem to tell that there's any instruments from the just looking right in it directly. And of course, there's no door on it, so there's no really need to actually go into it to be able to peer inside.
Isn't it from a pawn shop?
Yep.
There's like a 20% chance that this is a front for something else.
It's a pawn shop.
Yes, I know it's a pawn shop. But if it's a front for something really cool, I want into it.
You think they would have put a door at least for that?
It's called the disguise.
As you say
what
that,
do the buildings? Hold on. What do the buildings next to it look like?
All destroyed and mostly abandoned.
Oh,
there seems to be only one active one, and the best way to describe it is really noisy.
Got it. We're just in the bad part of town.
Yep.
Shit.
FBI, open up!
Fucking perfect. Fucking damn it.
There's the guard. I guess something illegal was going on there.
That is too funny.
It's just like down, like one way is just like the brothel, the other way we see a police raid on a drug lab.
What is police? That's one night over.
The guards on the other side going, FBI, open up. And it's like, what the fuck is the FBI?
They could have a Federal Bureau of Investigation. It's a good acronym. You know what? I don't think we should actually be here anymore.
You think?
As you say that, an old man, crippled man, seems to be partially hunchbacked, with a long nose, almost like a witch's nose, is going to come out and say, some customers. Do you have anything particular you're looking for?
Bass guitar, but I don't know if you'd have that.
By the way, anybody with an intelligence above a 15 would be able to tell that this guy is dressed way wealthier than his shop would entail.
Yeah.
Yes, the front for something.
Wait.
Hopefully not just a drug front.
How high is your intelligence?
What's my intelligence again?
Higher than 15.
14. Fuck.
Yeah.
Mine is 22.
I could really
Mine's
gotta work
25.
I gotta work
Mine's
on some
20.
of those stats in the near future.
So basically, everyone but
Yeah.
To get something.
Everybody here knows that he is obviously hiding something, except for the one that wants to know that he's hiding something.
Do you happen to have a bass guitar and stuff? Like...
A goat runs by. He's just like, oh, sorry, this part of town is not the best, but if you're looking for instruments, I have a couple. They're in the back, unfortunately. And don't expect anything of best conditions, but if you're looking for something cheap, this is probably the best part of town to come.
I mean, yeah, I can tell. Yeah, man, if I can get it to a woodworkers, they can customize it a little, but yeah, I'll take it. Sounds good. Thank you.
So, this is the only shop in the town at the moment. If you need a different shop, you'll have to go ahead and go to the next town over, which will be about 5 miles north. Northeast-ish.
Not even a woodworker's?
Not even a
Man.
woodworker's, unfortunately. We do have some issues at the moment we need to figure out. He gives a small smirk, and then says, "Do you wish to come in and browse?"
Before anything else happens, I'm gonna ask why the shop looks so run down, but he looks so fucking like a fucking noble.
He gives a very, very happy smirk and says, "Ah, a wise one, huh?"
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I didn't actually notice that until now. Good point.
Yes.
You're just good at making clothes.
He thinks for a second and says, "I do have some more expensive products down in the basement if you're willing to look at them. They do cost a pretty penny, though. Let's just say those products are a bit more on the lucrative end."
Fucking called it.
You thought there was a money laundering scheme behind it?
I thought it was gonna be like the entrance, like this is just a front for like some really rich fucking black market place, not a money laundering thing. That's what the brothel's for.
He's gonna go ahead and cough a little bit into his hand and say, "Anyways, do you wish to come buy my products? And if you have enough money, maybe check down the stuff below?"
Pinky promised there's nothing illegal or super illegal.
Nothing that will get you in trouble in this city.
That's not saying much, man.
In this city.
I was walking around.
He smirks a little bit and says, "I will see you in the shop if you wish to join me." And he walks back inside.
I was walking around with 2 corpses for 20 minutes today, and I only had 1 guard stop me.
Yeah. And?
Alright.
Finding corpses is apparently nothing new here.
Alright.
I mean, just look at the buildings.
I know I want a bass guitar, but I also don't want to get shanked in my kidneys.
You are not able to... No, I'd forget about it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's just funny.
We all in agreement with not trusting him or anyone else? Because this is sketchy as fuck. And I don't think it's some black market front to have really cool stuff behind
Do
it.
you want to get your springs or not?
I'm just gonna get a new guitar because Gallagher's a bitch.
Then go in.
Oh.
What else do you have to lose?
I'll choose to see how this plays out.
My kidneys. Like, I don't really need them.
Like, you
It's
already
about the
lost your
principle.
heart.
It's about the principle. And the heart
You already
regrew.
don't have a heart. What the frick are you doing?
You still don't have your heart, no. What? You mean you still don't have your heart? What are you talking about?
I thought that regrew it.
No.
It's gone because of a special pistol.
Yeah, it blasted a hole in my chest and it was healed.
Your chest was healed, not the heart.
You didn't tell that part.
Your heart now.
Measure that part.
I would have told you your chest and heart have healed up. I just told you your chest was healed.
You told me my chest was healed. That kind of includes the things inside of it, usually.
No, that includes the rib bone.
You could have said the hole was healed, but not. Then that would be like, I said the hole was healed. It's just covered up.
Josh had said the hole was healed, everything would be back to normal.
Fuji, well, you've sent me for messages. I know for a fact I can't show that does on stream normally, so.
Just asking you a question.
Use like.
Is it safe for stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
I really send you something spicy in the middle of stream.
So alright, so that could have been clarified.
Right as the ad is finished.
That
Of course, right as the ad finished, I focus like, that's an ad. Let me go quickly do it. Nope, it's gone.
Listen.
All right. Any opinions on going in or just leaving? Just like actual, just tell me, because I'm sketched. I'm super sketched out. But if anyone else,
Let's see, who's going in? Who's not going in?
Well, I'm still being carried by Bio.
Yeah, I know.
So I go where he goes.
Let's go in, pussy.
I go in because, granted, still might find something of use. So.
oh shit! I'm receiving a phone call right now. 1 sec.
I see 3 more messages. I am leaving those for later. Fuji. That was not me.
Yes, it's me and the ominous Fuji.
The ominous Fuji who sent 3 more messages after I looked at the last 3.
How dare.
Alright.
What was it?
Barnes & Noble was calling. I ordered a book. 2 books.
Let's go.
They were telling me that they got them.
Adorable.
Oh.
Alright, so Bio's going in. I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah, and he's taking me with him because he's still carrying me.
Yeah. So my intelligence is below 15, so I'm probably gonna be all like, oh, this looks like a totally reputable shop.
So
Very
no,
fine
was what?
establishment.
So what you see, to you, is that this shop has nothing good. It is just a shitty shop with shitty items, and to you, the old man is part of a shitty shop with shitty items. Basically, a terrible pawn shop. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really looking to pawn anything off right now, so I'm just gonna chill.
Alright.
Can we pawn off you?
I mean, I do fit in the face, so it's possible. Not that anyone would want to buy me.
I mean, there's a lot of
Those weirdos back in the pervert
we
kingdom.
know.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people with a slime king. Oh yeah, please don't sell me.
I won't. I don't. You're fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Is there any sort of container outside?
You can see what seems to be a half-damaged crate nearby.
Can I just like lay down inside that thing?
Yeah. I'm gonna risk.
Hell yeah. I like conforming to the inside of objects.
Telling me not to yawn because you're yawning too is not gonna stop me from yawning, I'm just saying.
How dare! I'm tired.
You should have gone to sleep instead of joined the session.
Alright, yeah. I'll do that next time. Not really though, I kinda wanna be here. It's good times.
Not what I was. Alright. Let's. I wonder where that basement he was talking about is.
He says, "Oh, if you wish to go straight to there," he points over and
Jesus
says,
Christ,
"The
where
door."
did you come from?
He's behind a counter, which seems to be a little too large for him, although he goes ahead and peers over it, and says, "The door over there with the magical symbol on it. If you wish to go in, let me know and I'll activate it."
What kind of magical symbol is it?
Pentagram that's upside down.
Underground that's upside down.
Pentagram that is upside
Oh,
down.
pentagram.
Yeah.
Satanic.
Yeah.
Neat.
Well, not necessarily. That's actually been used for multiple things, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
I seem to recall that an upside down pentagram is a pentacle.
I know it has a witch's circle.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's also the Star of David that has 6 points.
Yeah. Again, it's been used for
That's
multiple different
nice.
things.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just well known for because of the fucking religion that made it into something evil.
Yeah. Any bass guitars?
As soon as you go to the door, he's gonna go ahead and activate it, and it's gonna glow blue. The thing. Fluffy, you're gonna go ahead and see actual blue magic coming off just the symbol, and then the door handle.
Huh.
And then the door's gonna go ahead and slide open.
I'm gonna like look inside without stepping through.
Just set of stairs going down.
Is there like a candle? It looks a little dark.
I pull out one of my magical torches and just shove it in his face.
Thanks, man.
It immediately lights itself up.
Alright. Shit, I guess I'll go check it out. Thank you very much, sir. I'll be back in a sec, I guess. If... I don't know, man.
I guess I'll head down.
Yeah. Sorry, I have something stuck in my cheese and it's being irritating.
That's alright.
I don't think I got it, but I moved it. Maybe I got it. As you go down the stairs, the door's gonna go ahead and close behind you. And again, you're gonna see the magic activate Fluffy with the door.
Well. Shit.
It seems to be about... Oh. I didn't even notice that they were in chat. This was my bad. Sorry.
I don't know. Guess we'll keep going.
After about a 30-ish stairs, so 35-ish stairs total, you reach another door, which is going to then open up automatically as well, and you're going to be brought into another room. Into this room, what seems to be a fallen ogre is going to be waiting inside of you, and he's going to go ahead in a half-broken common say, "Welcome to the chamber of the rare items. How may I help you?"
Yeah,
How me help you?
I'm looking for a bass guitar. Do you know if I could find one of those around here?
Me do not know what you mean, but if you are looking for some type of instrument, as the boss man says, then go over to
Yeah.
the room to the left.
Thank you very much. Alright, room left. Here we are. I shall head to the room on the left.
It's dinging like hell, damn. The hell is yelling at me?
Who was that? I haven't listened. Sorry.
Hmm?
Who was there? I haven't listened.
Down in the basement, if you went down there.
Oh, I only have speak with him. Oh, I have comprehend languages.
An ogre. A full ogre. And he's speaking broken common, so you can mostly understand him.
Comprehend languages doesn't allow me to speak back. I was gonna talk to him in native ogre. Because that would be nice. Then I can only understand ogre.
You'll see what looks like to be a closet, but as soon as you open the door, it's going to be a room well larger than it should be. Seems to be that it's made with spatial magic, signifying a lot of wealth.
Fucking closet, man.
Put on black snorkels. There you go.
Cool. I wonder. Alright. Let's check this out.
Okay, roll 3 investigation rolls for me, and then what is everybody else doing?
I'll go ahead and go down there as well. Take a look.
Okay, same thing is going to happen. He's going to open the door for you. Is anybody else going to go ahead and go down? He's going to ask, does anybody else wish to go down to the basement while I have this open?
Well, Bio's carrying me, so I'm going wherever he is.
I guess the question will be, hey, you, robotic one, do you wish to go along with them?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, because I have a black.
Yeah, I know.
Fluffy? Again, they're gonna say, robotic one, do you wish to tag along with them down the stairs? Yes. Well, Bio said that they were going down the stairs, so who's the other robotic one?
Well, they answered.
I didn't hear you answer.
Now I'm going to fuck it. What else could I do?
Okay, as you guys all go down, the door will do the same thing. It will obviously be opened, then it'll be closed, and then you'll meet the other door, which will automatically open for you, and then the full-grown ogre, the actual, full ogre, who will say, boss man has sent me more people. What are you guys looking for in our merchandise down here?
Currently not sure. Any suggested items?
Here with me. Hey guys.
I'm not going to do any more to it.
They got
Hmm.
the rooms. They're bigger than they look like they're able to be. Really cool. Shit looks like a closet, but this is like the size of a bedroom. And not a small bedroom.
He looks over, bends over to Lyndon and says, "Do you have anything specific do you wish?" Mind you, his head is the same size as your entire body.
His head.
Yeah, his head. He is a full-grown ogre.
He's talking to me.
Yep.
He's chill. That's just a chill guy.
What kind of weapons do you have?
It really depends on what you want. If you... Pause that. Hello. I'm sure you're already aware, but I'm on a Discord call, so I will be speaking in that as well.
Hello.
Hi.
I see you on Discord call. So this
Yeah. Yep.
was one of these games.
Yeah. Ah, fucking shot. Anyways, he says, which weapon do you wish to acquire? Daggers, sword, spear, some weird hooked thing.
Daggers.
Ooh, did I just kick? I really don't know what I just kicked. I just heard something that sounded like a marble go across my floor.
Nah, it was more heavy than a marble. And more plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me why I know that.
Anyways, besides the fact that Fluffy is like apparently god tier at listening at things.
What? I have fucking hardwood floor.
He says, if you wish for daggers, go over there to the room in the corner. And he points to what seems to be a strangely cornered door. It's literally at the corner where we would normally see the two walls collide. I said there is a door there.
I'm gonna ask Bio to put me down, and I'm gonna head over towards the door.
As I put him down, I'll say, refrain from trying to disappear again.
I'll try. I'm gonna go over towards the door.
Okay. Dormer, while looking through your items and then yelling out to them as they get to the thing, being like, "This room is bigger," you're going to spot 3 interesting, only guitars. Ah, not dicks. Fucking damn it! Why the fuck does it do? The fucking timing.
Dicks. Ah, it's just graffiti.
With 3 guitars that you were looking for. Only 3 guitars. Only 3 of them.
I heard it.
This one's got fucking graffiti. It says dicks on it.
How the fuck did that work? It was a random fucking sound.
Because people write shit on guitars. I was gonna write "This machine kills warforges." You know, the fucking...
The cooldown for the random sound just ended.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good fucking...
Anyways, one of them seems to just be a pure white, almost like country-style guitar. Not something that you'd probably be interested in. One seems to be more of a bass. You have to plug it into something. One of them is...
speakers.
Yeah. Yeah. And one of them is chained up. Yeah. One of them is... Yeah, based kind of like that, yeah. One of them is chained up, but it looks kind of like a combination of a country guitar and a actual like metal band's guitar.
Oh no, not the combination of country and metal.
Electric banjo. Yeah.
It's almost, as soon as you look at it, it almost seems to be calling to you.
Oh, it's cursed.
But it also says dicks on it.
No, that's not the one that's been written on. All the other instruments seem to be written on.
I mean,
CBT.
I got the speaker, and I'm not a fan of country music. Fucking hate country music. It used to be good, but you know what? That's a rant for later. You, Mister, you cool looking bass guitar. Not you, you chained up weirdo. You're probably there for a reason. I choose the. Is there a bench around?
You pick up the guitar and you see what seems to be a scribbled signature that you cannot read on it. Other than that, it doesn't seem to activate anything.
Signed by dicks.
Signed by.
No, we're not doing that.
It's fine. It's the fucking country guitar that has dicks on it.
Yeah, fine. That one won't have dicks on it. I will allow it.
Huh. I can't. I don't know that language.
What dicks are the dicks scribbled on them?
It's like it's actually signed by a person
from-
named Dick. Like, Dick.
Dick Graham.
Yeah.
Judging from the fact that this is a bunch of scribbles, I'd say it's cursive. And I cannot read cursive.
I'm gonna sit down on like a bench nearby and like strum a little, test it out,
So,
tune it.
in reality, it is actually high common, and technically high common is cursive for common. So technically you're close, but yeah.
Cursive just don't make sense.
Yeah.
I'm writing cursive.
It's a
Fuck
bunch
you.
of squiggles. Cursive. I can't read that.
Huh? It depends on the person. Some people say that they're doing cursive, and then they're just doing squiggles, and then there's actual people writing cursive, and then they're not. And then they're actually doing cursive, which is like writing the actual letters.
Motherfuckers who can only do their signature in cursive, but
Yes.
they're also really, really good at doing their signature.
I did not say your name. I did not say your name.
Huh? I know, I just was
I
petting
did
you.
not.
Anyway, test. Ding ding ding.
Is there something wrong with me petting your head?
Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Do 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 do.
Ah.
Come on, someone play that.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm testing it with.
Don't play anything that's gonna get me copyrighted, please.
I'm not. I'm asking for one of the people in chat to play the roundabout. Because that's what he's gonna immediately test the guitar with.
Yeah.
They're writing cursive. It's easier than just to reposition every time.
Alright. Is it a good guitar?
It's decent, but it needs a little bit of tuning.
Awesome. I shall purchase it.
Just my pyramid.
Mr. Ogre, sir.
As you were finishing up your thing, is anybody else gonna go into a place to try to find something?
Yeah, I was going into the door.
You were. I mean, like Bio or X9.
Oh.
I'm just gonna fucking follow Bio.
Well, I meant like purchase something of your own, because
pretty neat stuff.
I don't have a particular thing I would take, so.
Any, I would say any interesting equipment, and when I mean equipment, I'm like not referring to like weapons, just other kind of items.
He thinks, the ogre thinks for a second, says, if you were not interested in musical instruments and weapons, we have knickknacks like jewelry over there. He points to a room on the right side. And then we have gear for dungeon diving over there. He points a little bit farther in the other corner.
I'll go to the knickknacks.
Magic stuff.
The jewelry type stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Don't you there. Lyndon, can you roll 3 investigative rolls for me?
Yeah.
Preferably with a dice spot, so it's a little easier to see. And Fluffy, I know you are having fun being next to me while doing this in VR, but no with that avatar. Please.
One. Distracting?
No.
Ah, damn. When you go in, you're going to realize that the room that he pointed you to seems to have 2 types of weapons in it. There's daggers and there's short swords, meaning that the room was combined for both. And all you can find for decent daggers that are not just basic iron ones that seem to be slightly improved is what looks to be a bone dagger in the far corner, a dagger that seems to be made out of plants near the entrance, and a strange dagger that seems to be chained up on the wall next to a short sword.
Listen!
What the hell is with it?
I'm gonna go look at the one that is chained by the sword sword.
Mm-hmm. The frog. You go. Welcome back. You go over the one that's on the wall by the short sword, and then it starts to seem to be alluring to you, almost like you want to grab it, even though it's clearly chained up.
What?
I'll pick it up.
As soon as you grab what looks like a regular iron dagger that has been chained to the wall for some reason, it is going to go ahead and break its own chains as you move it, and then just light it in your hand. As you move around the room, all of a sudden, peeping your eyes to the bone dagger, it will now be in the shape of that bone dagger.
Oh god.
Seemingly mimicking it perfectly.
I think I found what I want.
Not that again.
However, once you look away, the dagger seems to disappear, almost like it never existed, and you now have a regular iron dagger back in your hand.
Yep, I'll take this one. I'll start heading out of the room.
Okay. Fluffy, you said you were gonna go ahead and just wait for everybody, or are you gonna go actually look for something?
Is there something that could interest me?
I don't know, you can ask.
Hi,
Hey, gamer. I'm currently doing D&D in Discord at the same time as being in here, so if you hear me speaking to people, that's why.
That's fair. Is Vincent in that group of
Not
DBs?
current. No, his computer broke. He had to send it back in again.
Oh no! So he did get sacrificed.
Yeah. I warned him it would happen, but he didn't listen. Anyways.
Hello, gamer.
Man, he never listened, that silly goose. How dare.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, wait. Hey, gamer. An idea.
Fluffy, you can ask to see if there's anything interesting for you. Or did you already ask and then Gamer interrupted?
Oh, no.
Sorry.
I'm gonna.
That's...
Huh?
Oh, that fixed it. I had to pull it down a little bit.
Discord?
Listen!
Where's the Discord? I'm gonna join the Discord.
Huh?
I'm gonna join the Discord and buy this world.
I don't know. This is not my world. This is just a world.
No, the Discord's right in front of you.
Oh, it's a mirror for me currently. Well, anyways, well...
If you go outside the door...
Well, this one is taking 40 million years to decide what they're doing.
I said I'm gonna ask if there was something that would interest me.
I told you what would interest you. I literally said, what would interest you, and then you just sat there. Like, how do you... I did say that, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
And I interrupted.
What that interests me besides the fucking Starslam book?
He thinks for a second, says, if you wish for books and staff, then go into the dungeon diving room over there. And he points to the room that's meant for dungeon diving. Next to the one the bio just went in.
Cool, I'm gonna be a proud owner of this world.
I love how he says he's gonna be a proud owner of the world, but it says for a world, not for this one.
Yeah. Bio.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you walk into the room that you were trying to get into, you're gonna find what seems to be cases full of rings and jewelry and necklaces and bracelets and barrettes and a bunch of different things that you can go ahead and buy. And the old man's back. It seems he found his way in here somehow. He's behind a counter that he can actually fit behind this time, and he's waiting for you.
I walk up to him.
He goes ahead and says, is there anything in particular you're looking for in here? This one's a little bit extra, or we're a little bit extra careful with it in here. Everything in here is normally the most expensive stuff that we have. Well, except for the last area, of course.
Anything that would improve my, shall we say, my damage output?
They are gamer.
He thinks for a second, and then goes into the different shelves and stuff like that, and pulls out 4 different rings and a necklace, and says, the necklace here, while swinging with a weapon, I'm not sure what kind, unfortunately. The best we could appraise was just a weapon. Will allow... Yes, it is very expensive, that is true. But that's besides the point. Damn.
Oh, I see. God damn it.
Damn. He says, it will go ahead and give you a significant boost. Again, we do not know which weapon that is, unfortunately. We have not been able to figure that out. We are not willing to sacrifice it to have someone attuned to this, and then not be able to get it off of them without death.
Corey, stop.
Sorry.
So unsure if it would work
Sorry,
with
gamer. Free.
No, it's not me.
fists.
I'm not the one streaming.
Oh.
I am streaming, yes. One sec. I want to mute in here for a sec. He's gonna go ahead and say, yes, of course it's gonna. It could possibly work with your fist, but that is very unlikely if it requires a weapon in hand. And considering it does require a weapon in hand, I would state that it probably will not. If you use your fist, he goes and sets it aside. One of these rings would probably be better suited for you. No matter what type of weapon or combat you use, they will give you a minor boost to your strength.
I'll send you the thing. Send you the thing on Discord.
Name some brass nickels.
I screenshotted it.
They look like just basic rings. One of them's made out of copper, the 2 other ones are made out of silver.
In Discord.
Brass nickels are weapons.
Would they stack together?
I cannot confirm or deny that, although my guess is that they probably would, because from what we could appraise, there was nothing saying that they wouldn't.
You get.
And how much would each of them be?
Because for the copper one, it would be 1 gold, and for each of the silvers, that would be 3 each.
As in the headset and everything. You get the index and all that. It's still not worth 6 grand. The headset's 1,000 itself. So why is
So it'd be 7 gold total.
Or 3 grand, 3 grand each.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why
I pull out 7 gold and place it down.
He says, a fast purchaser, I like you. He goes ahead and hands you the rings, double counting, and then puts it behind the counter and says, thank you for your purchase. The door is that way, and points towards the exit. If you need anything else, do let my friend in the main area, no.
Alright.
But it's like, oh yeah, by the way, in here you can build your own.
As this is happening, Sabaton, you're gonna go ahead and exit your room at the same time.
Yep.
Somehow at the same time, Lyndon is gonna exit his room.
Oh, by the way, he's muted in here.
Hey man, what'd you find?
Definitely muted.
A dagger.
Ah, cool. I got this neat guitar. Do you know what this says? I'm just gonna point to like this to the cursive thing. Any idea what this says? I can't read it.
Lyndon, all of a sudden in your head, you're just gonna hear just like random creepy voices in your head for a second, and then it's just gone again.
I was gonna look around like,
Items and services. My service.
Alright, I guess can't read it.
For 3 months.
You good, by the way?
yeah, I thought I heard something. But yeah.
Your microphone died.
What kind of thing did you find?
No additional charge.
Josh, I heard the click.
What?
Fucking spending $6 grand.
There we go.
There
Good
we go.
time. Good.
Nope,
There he
never
goes
mind.
again.
Wait, can I see what you got?
It says here, all of my
Yeah,
VR
the
chat
dagger,
roles,
see?
drama call, D&D, etc. Who is the top of the coming world TC has?
That's a fucking weird looking dagger. You sure you want that?
I am back, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah. Okay. That was hilarious timing.
And then all the voices were silenced.
Say.
1,000 screams silenced in one instant.
Okay, I was gonna say, every about 20 minutes in game now, you're just gonna randomly hear random voices doing the exact same thing, going. Just, yep.
Like the intro to Gravity Falls.
Yeah. Just very not understandable, very quiet, and like wondering what the fuck they're trying to say to you.
Oh, it would be funny if it's just like very mundane complaints.
The coupon you have is expired.
I burned my head in the stovetop.
You forgot to unplug the toaster.
I literally could not jump from it as well.
Did you leave the sink running?
No.
When's the last time you talked to your mother? That's a weird fucking dagger, dude. Alright, like, if you can't read it, it's alright. I can't read it either, so... I'm gonna go check out.
He's
Gonna have to
gonna
drop that thing. It's heavy.
The Theo is gonna look bend down and say, some interesting things. Look at the dagger and say, very interesting. And then go ahead and say, you may go upstairs to pay for your items. They'll meet you at the counter.
Thanks, man.
As you guys are leaving, Bio will go ahead and exit his room, which will then cue us into X9's excursion into what looks like the miscellaneous junk area.
Junk, my favorite.
Yes.
Thingies.
There's a bunch of random books on bookshelves. There's staves that look like they're for random people that just somehow know how to use them. There seems to be other things that look like they could be wands, but also could just be sticks. Like, there's a bunch of just random stuff here. And again, there seems to be things chained to the walls.
Why is this stuff changed to the wall?
Yeah.
Why?
And at least some weight to it as well.
Just why?
I take it your mic broke again.
Josh?
Huh?
Yeah, it looks like a rubber.
Do you want to know what specifically is chained to the walls?
Would be nice.
Yeah. So currently one staff, well, it looks like to be one of the wands, possibly, and what seems to be 3 books all stacked up on top of each other, almost like a trilogy, because they have the same title, but different numerals.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Are all chained to the wall. Like,
Do you see anything come off them? Magic-wise?
because you have magic, so when you look at them, you're gonna see pure black magic with a bit of purple dispersing off of it as from
Black was
them.
necromancy, right?
Black was evil magic,
Evil.
pure and simple. Yeah, dark magic,
Evil. And purple was what?
necromancy.
Oh, that was necromancy.
Yes.
I have to make a list now. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Can we just fuck tell me each color?
The point is for you to remember.
Yeah, that's yeah, true.
One of them seems to be a bit different, though. The books have a bit of orange also on them.
What is orange?
I've never told you about orange before. You've
Fire.
seen an orange dragon before, but you've never seen what they could do. Although you did nearly die to him. Hmm. Hmm.
Anything more specific?
No, there's those. There's also some other things if you're looking for something specific I can tell you about. Thanks to your magic eyes, you can see things without requiring the rolls.
Right.
So,
What does it say?
2 of the books on the shelves seem to be of interest. They do have magic coming off of them. One is a similar blue to that technical mage that walked by you earlier. And one of them seems to be an almost crystal-like color. So it's like kind of like a crystal that you would find from the ground. So murky white, but also clear. None of the staffs seem to have any value to them, and one of the wands has a dark green, probably natural and magic. All the other ones are just sticks.
They were not sticks.
Hmm.
Just random fucking sticks.
Yep.
I'm going closer to the chain double one.
Hmm. Which one?
I'm going closer to the chain double ones.
As you do, you're gonna go ahead and feel the urge to grab them all. And it's gonna be very strong because there's multiples.
Do I have to roll for anything?
No, it's just a very strong urge that if you choose not to go on it, you don't have to. Roleplay, it's all it is.
I'm going to try and read the cover of the chain double books. If there's any cover at all.
Yes.
I didn't do nothing.
I can see you in the mirror.
I did nothing. That's fine.
Again, I can see you in the mirror.
Well, wait, so you can't see the thing in the mirror then?
No, I can't see the thing in the mirror, but this doesn't scare me, so I'm just I don't get scared by spiders. You two might, but I don't.
I guess. Oh, I do, but that's not the point.
Anyways, when you try to read the cover, it seems to be in a language you cannot read.
You're challenging me?
We get patron too, but
You're challenging me?
do I get?
Oh yeah, try me.
I'm taking out that
Because
one.
I'm not fucking gonna buy it because he's gonna earn money from.
To somewhat understand it.
You guys complaining about this world's creator?
Yes.
Then you guys can do it openly. I don't care if you do it on my stream. You don't have to go and whisper.
It's expensive. What I said is, if I don't get the Patreon as well, if I do it,
Yeah.
then I'm not doing it because I'm not gonna have someone earn money from a world that I own.
Uh-huh.
Well, it'll be a rip-off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fluffy.
I'm taking out the
Burn.
Tribbles book, the encyclopedia.
Yeah, what?
I'm taking out the encyclopedia.
Okay. You take out the encyclopedia and you get the first word of the books. And that's it. You don't know the rest. The first word is lost for each one.
I had found you.
Just because the O is missing.
Yep.
It could also mean list.
Uh-huh.
What is this room?
It can mean a lot of things.
Can you give me all of the letters that I can fucking...
Again, it's lost. Just no O.
Not even for the other fucking words that are on the cover.
You can figure out the rest of it.
What? What is that? What did you say?
I said you can't figure out the rest of it with the book you're trying to use.
Can I roll something to uncover what it says?
You can try. I'm leaving it to you. Let's see if you can decide what something useful for it.
Is it an investigation thing?
Huh?
Would it be an investigation if I tried to?
No. There's only two things that will work for this.
That's what I'm asking.
Religion or history?
Religion!
Good choice.
You say religion?
Yeah, it's religion or history.
Alright, I'm rolling religion.
Oh, why am I so close to my camera? Also, I do the check to see if it actually stayed.
1d20.
It's actually staying so far. That's interesting.
Any negatives or no?
Huh?
Any negatives, positives, like advantage,
There's no disadvantage or advantages or anything like that.
Alright, just making sure. Alright? This would be 20 plus my modifier.
Yeah.
The greater way of someone saying that, just for them to fucking get over it.
26.
Okay. You realize you need to put the book that you're currently holding away, because it's actually giving you a false title, starting as a title. And then when you actually manage to decipher it, you realize that it's being read backwards. Seems that that's how.
It's another book it's another 3 books.
Mhm.
In reverse.
Mhm.
Emotional damage.
Thank you.
I already have one that's in reverse. Now if we just touch it.
Yeah, it's in a language that you couldn't understand because it's not of the world. Essentially, it's in Japanese.
It's bitch.
Yep.
I'm gonna take the fucking
Alien.
I
Yeah.
wonder how much they cost.
When you actually decipher it, it just says Diary of blank.
New reading material. Fuck it.
And then it says Diary of blank 2, Diary of blank 3.
It would be funny if it just said fucking crap right there.
You then all of a sudden get a small headache as you realize that the library's like, you must get these now for my collection.
God! Even if you didn't tell me, I was going to.
Do you wonder why you were suited for the library?
It's books.
Yeah.
Of course I'm gonna get them. Just depends on how much they cost.
You grabbing these?
Yeah.
Eh.
The library told me to.
You grab them, and almost like unnaturally, the chains break as you pull them out. Kind of like the Superman break, where they kind of just snap in the weirdest of places.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just the weak parts.
No, so the whole point of breaking it, when you break a chain, is it's supposed to break. Well, yes, it's supposed to break in weak spot, but with the Superman break, it breaks everywhere, not just the weak break, the weak spot. That's the joke. When he breaks chains, everything on the chain breaks.
Well,
That
yeah,
brush just that strong.
it's supposed to be a chain without flaw.
Yeah.
No. There was a whole joke about it in one of the comics, how when he breaks regular chains, like every single joint in the chain breaks, but that's not how chains work.
Yeah, true.
They only break in their weakest joint, and then they'll just flop. They lose their rigidity after that, after one single joint breaks. So you can't physically do that to them. But somehow he magically does it. It was just a joke, but I guess it went over your guys' head because of it's an older thing.
No, I heard of the joke. It's so creative.
All of a sudden, you feel the urge to grow even a bit stronger for the other two items that are currently sitting next to it, to grab them.
At some point, you're going to make me roll shit.
No, I'm still not making you roll. Again, it's just roleplay. It's just an optional roleplay thing. You can go ahead and just say, screw you, I don't want to touch you, and then walk off. If that fits your personality.
What was the other two things again? You said two things.
Yeah.
It's basically a voice in your head saying you should get these.
Yeah.
But you can choose to disregard the voice in your head.
There was a staff, or a rod, and then there was a wand.
That's three things.
There was the books that you just grabbed off the wall, and then what's left are two things: a wand and a staff or rod. Staff or rod. You can call it either or. It's just a long stick, essentially.
How does it? What does it look like? Like what?
I already told you what their magic looks like.
No, from the looks. Just the looks.
Like a cut down piece of wood. Like it's just a really long walking stick, and then a very short piece of stick that you would find off a branch. They would easily deceive some kid. Yeah.
Some curse on it.
Yeah, they would easily deceive some kid into thinking they're just some play toys.
For research.
So I'm guessing you're grabbing them.
The urge became strong.
Yeah.
And maybe
So
the magician, the human magician is interested too.
you pick up both the staff, and then you pick up what looks like to be a wand, and then you find yourself in a place that looks almost like a endless ocean, yet you're standing on top of it, with an endless sky with no clouds. In front of you is a humanoid mage with black hair, pure black eyes, except for her pupils, and the white around them. And what seems to be a dark black kind of brownish dress on. She looks at you, and you can tell immediately she's a mage from the mana surrounding her. She has the same mana that was surrounding those books and items that you just grabbed.
I should have expected this, but I did it anyways.
She does not seem to be moving nor speaking. What do you do?
Observe, I guess.
After a few seconds of doing nothing, they say, I did not expect someone that was willing to go ahead and take my path. To be like you. And with that, you are back in the room. The simple wooden rod has changed into an elegant staff made out of metal and some type of wood. It has a snake at the head of it. Yeah, it has a snake at one end with a stopper at the bottom, meaning basically a very fancy staff.
This is now my second.
Yeah.
After that has like metal and wood.
Yeah. The wand is now refined. It seems to have, from what you can tell, an actual magical core in it. And again has metal woven in at the base where you would hold it. Although you cannot tell what material is it has metal woven in at the base where you would hold it.
The thing before that.
It seems to be very refined. It has a core made out of something you can't tell, and it has metal base. It's been refined, and it looks like an actual wand now. Think Harry Potter wand. It's like an actual Harry Potter wand now, but with metal.
The base is metal, or the?
It's metal woven in, like woven into the base. So it's not like actually fully metal. It's just like an elegant design.
Unacceptable condition!
Glitchy.
Unacceptable!
Hey, you're the one that left, Glitchy. That's your choice. I get that this world owner is trying to sell their things, but I just went to a random D&D world, so I had no idea. Hmm.
Okay, this is not pissing me off.
Yeah, other than that, everything else seems to be the same.
Awesome.
Hmm? What's pissing you off, Fluffy? Huh?
It's the PDF is jumping upwards every time I type something.
If you press space, sometimes it doesn't recognize it correctly, and it will go and jump to the next page.
No,
So
it's jumping up.
yeah, it's
all the way up.
So control space goes up. So maybe your control is is stuck or something. I think maybe it's
No,
alt space
it's
or
just,
something.
it's even when I just click on.
Yeah. It can be finicky. Oh no. You get he's gonna walk. The big guy is gonna walk. The big old guy is gonna
I
walk
want
into.
Japanese diary.
Yes. He's gonna walk into your room and see what you have. And he's gonna say, seems you have done something intriguing. Come with me. And he's gonna bring you back upstairs.
Hello.
All of a sudden, as you're walking up the stairs, both Bio and Fluffy you are gonna hear the same exact noise that Linda started hearing. Only difference is that Fluffy, instead of yours being unrecognizable, you're gonna hear that girl going, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Somebody has deep regrets. How did she feel?
And you can't join because you're not in the group, and I'm not inviting you into the group specifically because you have issues when you join worlds.
Which one?
Fine, but don't do anything stupid.
Which one?
No, Henzoid. Henzoid or Hen? Yeah, Hen. Oh, Heck. Not Henzoid, Heck Bros. Somebody that joins people randomly and does meme things, but they're trying to join me without realizing that I'm doing D&D stuff. So when they get in here, they're probably gonna realize that I'm doing things. I'm just gonna mute, and then when they realize I'm not speaking, they'll probably leave. They might be in chat as well, but I'm not doing anything that's entertaining, so for being in world.
Your suffering is very entertaining.
Very funny. Who's fucking... Is that... Why did it sound like you were doing some, like, fucking scratch card or something like that? I was like, I must get my next win.
No, I'm just fighting metal. That's what happens when you use a file on something like...
Ah.
Like, what do you call it?
Also,
C40?
Who stole my red pen that I was using to call this one cube, by the way?
Oh, I did.
Damn you.
It's around here.
That's unfortunate, because I was using it to call you cubed, and then you stole it. I even did it in a cool way, so that you could see it at every angle, and then it was gone.
Yeah, I'm not able to grab it. You can, though.
Damn. Mine now. Anyways. Ah?
Gosh.
What? Something on? Ah! You can't hide from it. You're still here. I can see your orbs. Anyways, as soon as everybody gets up to the shop's exit, some people more forced than others. I have X9. He's gonna go from 1 to 1. He's gonna go ahead and look at you and say, the one that decided to get the instrument, that will be 5 gold if you do not mind.
Sounds awesome. By the way, do you know what it says on here? Like this little...
I do not speak High Common, unfortunately. Can I read it?
Ah.
What is it? Tell me.
It's High
5
Common,
gold.
so you would be able to get it, Fluffy. Huh?
That was 5 gold, right?
By the way, for reference, the name on it is Jonathan. Yeah, it's just Jonathan.
Cool.
It's just saying Jonathan on the thing.
5 gold, right? Just to make sure.
Yes, 5 gold. For the one that wished for the daggers, it seems you found an intriguing one. For the one that you ended up accidentally destroying, that will be 3 gold. And for the one that you wish to purchase, that will be 17.
Okay, I'll hand him the gold.
Dude, I don't think that's worth it.
Too late, mine. I handed him the gold anyways.
Alright, man. You're funeral maker.
He looks over at Bio and says, you have already purchased your items, so you are good to go. And then, for you, dear Madam Robot, intriguing as you are,
I'm forced to buy the books.
you are forced to buy those books because of the fact that you somehow changed them on us. Never really thought that would occur.
You break it, you buy it.
The original cost of those altogether was 15 gold for all of those items, but at the current state that they're at, I'm gonna have to ask for 35. For everything there.
In total or just for every item?
For in total. I think that's a reasonable deal, don't you?
Sure. Just making clear that I'm not misunderstanding you.
Oh, no. You're not misunderstanding me at all. That is technically double their price for the fact that they did change you. Plus a little extra, in case something happened.
I did see a vision when I picked up the stuff, but nothing else. So 35 gold. There you go.
Yes, he takes the money and says, "Thank you, and come again. And if you wish for any other products, do let us know." It seems like you managed to get everywhere except for our last line of products, unfortunately. But that tends to
We may
happen
come
the first
back
time
when our
around.
companions are back.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And what is the last line of products?
First.
He says, "Why, it's other beings, of course."
Oh. That kind of product.
But do not worry, in this city it is not illegal to go ahead and own anything.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
As you can probably guess, it is technically illegal to sell things in this city. You can buy things as much as you would like, but selling things is not allowed. However, the loophole around that is pawning. He goes ahead and looks around and says, "You can go ahead and give things for people for as a temporary loan. And then come back and ask for it later. Maybe once they die or something." He goes ahead and gives a small wink.
This is a pawn shop.
So these return to you upon death?
Oh, no, not really.
The fuck you mean, not really?
You can sell them
It,
to them,
it's
so
their
then they keep it,
loophole
and
for
you can buy it
selling.
back later.
They can come back to get it, but they basically they don't come back to get back their property.
That doesn't make sense. What? Hold on. Whatever. Thank you for the guitar.
Basically, they're handing over their items for collateral for money. And they
people
have
just
the ability to
never
come
come
back
back.
and get it back. They just don't.
The fuck does collateral mean?
It means
The wizard's going to appear, and he's going to have a couple new items that seem to have been purchased from this shop. And a couple of rings, and a necklace, and something else strange, a little weird orb thing in his hand. He's going to go ahead and shove Sabaton on the back and say, "He's not going to understand what you're talking about. Let's get going."
I was raised on an island of druids. Money means nothing. Still figuring it out.
Say I'd be considering that the previous time we ran into a high being that was chained up, I'd be curious to see what assets they have, to see if any of them would be of importance.
I mean, there's a weird looking guitar inside there. It was chained up to the wall and a little bit to the ceiling. Didn't look that appealing, so I went with this. Also, I'm pretty sure it started whispering to me, and that kind of creeped me out.
Did you say whisper?
Yeah, a lot of whispers. I wasn't paying attention, though. I was trying to
this
read
is
what the
kind of
heck is scribbled on this.
How much money do you have?
Don't
Currently
go and purchase that.
1683.
What?
I have 1,683 gold.
What the fuck?
As soon as the shop, so the shopkeeper hears that and says, "You sure you don't want to buy some other merchandise, some of the living kind?"
Well, that's what I was saying. I was
Yeah.
that I was
Let's
wanting to
not
look in
participate in trafficking.
not saying in character that considering that we ran into an angel that was chained
Yeah.
up, I'm curious to
Yeah.
see if there'd be anybody else of importance that might be chained.
Yeah, true. He says, "Well, if that's the case, then come with me." And he goes ahead and
I'm going outside. I'm not.
I'm gonna follow Bio too.
I'm at.
I'm
Fuck
just going
this.
down because of the chain stuff.
When you go outside, you're just gonna notice Fuji or Gin Lemon just in the barrel, all slimed up. Like they're half slime, half in their humanoid state, sleeping currently in a what looks like a barrel.
You got the right idea right now, man. I'm just gonna sit down next to him.
As you guys go back down, they're gonna go and bring you to the room on the far side of the other door. Seems to be in the center of the room, and then open it up. When they do, inside of it, as the guy smirks, is gonna be hundreds of what looks to be slaves. Different types of races, different types of beings. However, most of them are just free-ranged. They have shackles on so they can't attack people. Although they seem to have crests for that you guys are familiar with, mostly. That most of you are. That prevent them from attacking their master. Meaning that they're just there to prevent them from attacking you. Essentially. The chains are on the hands.
Okay. Do I have to roll perception for anything unusual?
Perception if you're passively looking, investigation if you're heavily looking.
I'm gonna look passive.
So, for everybody that's in there, go ahead and give me whatever you're doing. If you're just walking in there and waiting, give me a perception.
Yeah, wait, I'm 25 is my perception.
Yeah, you can give me just your passive one too.
Yeah, that's my passive. I'm just waiting.
This is
I
clearly a bot.
rolled for investigation and I got a dirty 20.
Hey, can you go ahead and, Fluffy, can you do with that bot inside of my other thing, please?
This bot?
Yeah. The obvious comms open one. That just joined. Right here. Anyways. Ignoring that, random obvious art bot that tried getting into the, my stream server.
Made last year.
Huh?
Made last year. God damn it.
Yeah.
The account.
You just mind removing it for me? If it's a problem and they come back complaining, then I'll deal with it myself.
Alright.
I just can't do it while I have stream mode active, so...
I find them that is.
Oh. Oh.
And they're gone.
Thank you.
No, I didn't do shit. They just went offline.
Oh, they like just left offline, or they just left?
They went offline.
Oh, they just went offline. Okay. Oh, can I can kick fuck. Hey, you know it's a bot because of the fucking actual name of the fucking person. The name of it is just Samuel Comms Open, but if you right click and then do the kick or the timeout, it's ADETUNJI787999. Huh?
8 country.
Yeah, Tanju
That's
T.
the actual fucking thing.
It's like a fucking. It's like a fucking numbered maniac. If that's an actual thing.
Well, kick now.
Okay, good. They're gone.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm wrong perception, by the way.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and roll your things now. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt us with that.
27.
Yeah.
Perception.
Yeah, I rolled a dirty 20 for investigation.
Okay. So 27 and okay, there's 24. Okay. So all of you guys are gonna notice that they just seem to be generic being. There's nothing special here, from what you can tell, until you get to the end, where there seems to be one person, human, inside of a cage. And they seem to be chained up to the edge of the cage where they're not allowed to move around. Why, you do not know. They are so sickly that you can't even tell if they are male or female.
What is?
Huh?
What? I didn't understand what you said. Please repeat.
They said they're so sickly that you can't even tell if they're male or female.
Would you like to approach? Does this person give any magic off or something?
You can see a faint magic that still seems to resonate in the center of them, but you can't tell what type of magic it's supposed to be. Currently it seems to be colorless, although obviously it's not, from what you can tell, it's not supposed to be. Basically it's just faint because they're barely alive.
Isn't there a spell to cure disease and shit?
What the hell am I in here? Not like it matters, I just... Pretty sure that's just my messages with these guys. Geese.
Can I ask the shop owner, the pawn shop owner, what's with them? Any information on them?
Yeah, he looks over and says, "Ah, that one. That one used to be a fine warrior in a kingdom. Consider them the left hand, not the right, but the left hand of the king of that kingdom. Fortunately, the right hand would not submit, so they died honorably in battle. This one ended up submitting, but was too strong to handle with pure chains, so we've tied him up in this cage. If we let them out, it seems like they can just absorb things from the people around them, and then they grow back in their strength. So, they're left there. They won't ever truly die. It seems a slave always ends up getting too close on accident. And then they get a little bit of strength back and survive for another couple weeks.
Interesting. They seem
So how much for
cursed
them?
to me. What is that?
If you truly
How
wish...
much for them?
Then if you truly wish for this one, I would have to go ahead and request you take them with the cage. I will not let them out of it. But with that, considering how hard it was to acquire them, I would say 1 platinum, 20 gold would be would be willing to go ahead and part with them.
God.
Mm.
From the amount that it was a heavy.
Platinum was like what, 200 gold?
1 platinum is 100. Yeah, it's 100 gold.
Yeah, for
So 120 gold.
Yes, 120 gold.
I'll do that.
Are you sure? It may be your death.
Oh, I'm saying they're thinking that one way or another it could be of worthwhile.
Then how do we transportate them? Not to mention, we're still going to look at those chained up things, the other stuff.
So is there a way of you have a means of moving this cage out?
I mean, how big's the cage?
The cage is big enough where it could fit 10 people easily. It is roughly 10 feet by 10 feet by 10 feet. So I'd say 10 humans, but it still can fit them pretty easily.
I could cast. I don't know why, but I could cast demi-plane to store them temporarily.
So 4, yeah.
No one against that?
Oh, that's up to you.
I'm asking. Maya? Demi-plane?
We could try that and I'll gesture to the shopkeep unless he had a intended way of moving the cage.
Unacceptable condition!
The shopkeeper thinks of a second, says, as you pull out 120 gold, and says, if you go ahead and give me an extra 30 gold, I will go ahead and bring the cage to any resident of your choice. Whether it be one of temporary residency or of permanent residency. As long as it's within the city.
It's better for the demi-plane, probably. Just need a long rest to reopen it again.
Oh.
You don't exactly have a proper proper place of residency, except
We
for
don't
like
have a residency at all.
Well, if he does temporary, could he deliver it to an inn?
We don't have him in either.
Oh, we can ask him if there's any where there's good inn, and we can see if he can deliver it there, and we'll be there.
would an inn count as temporary residency?
He looks at you and says, yes, and I'm willing to drop it off at any inn. It'll be off in the stables if that's okay. I can't really drop it inside the main plaza or anything like that.
If what you said is true, that stuff gets absorbed by them, it would be a bad idea to leave it open.
The man smiles and says, yes, but that is not my concern at this point.
Evil. I like it.
So I'll pull out another 30 gold.
He goes ahead and grabs it and says, thank you. I'll make sure that it's to... Which inn do you wish me to bring it to? Or do you want me to go ahead and do the closest one, meet you there?
Yeah, the closest one.
Okay. I'm assuming you're not at...
Could you give us a map towards the inn?
He goes ahead and pulls out a piece of paper and hands it to you and says, free of charge, considering how much you've already given me. He says, the closest one points on the map and says, right here. Draws on it a little bit with what seems to be a piece of it looks like a feather, although quill, considering that ink comes out of it. And it says, if you go this way, it should make it the fastest.
Okay.
And that is where we're going to go ahead and end it for now. Because we've been at this for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things chained up stuff.
We could go longer, but I feel like this is best. Somebody wake up Fuji.
Fuji.
While they're doing that, we're gonna go ahead and end stream here. And see if there's anybody to send off. Don't disappear if you're in stream. There's a lot of people in stream that are running off that I can send off that are not running off this time. That's good to know. I can send people to people. Oh, I only got one person to send to. Okay. What are they playing? Oh, they're playing Bullet per Minute. Okay. I'm sending you guys to sleep here. Renana. Renana. I can never pronounce their name. Trinkle, do you know their name correctly?
Sleepy Fenra.
Okay, Sleepy Fenra. Okay. Hiya. No stream tomorrow, obviously, and Monday there'll be a VR stream, VR chat stream, possibly a different VR game. Not sure yet. We'll see. Trying to figure it out. Until then, you guys have a good rest of your day, and bye-bye.
I'm trying to wake up Fuji, but I don't know.
No.